Have you been working on that all day, Pat?
Yep, for the past week.
Excuse me.
That's quite the yawn. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Very happy to be back with Thursday night. It's been a little bit. Last session,
Hot minute.
a hot minute. Yeah. Last session we went into the forbidden section to try to gain a little bit more information about things that we needed to know before getting that transfiguration relic. We got past the fences and the library back into the restricted section and came face to face with a familiar foe, Nolan Anderson. He released one of the many odd things that are held in the restricted section. Reason why it is restricted. An ink blot. It's quite the fight. You guys were able to make it out of there alive for the most part. And while it was briefly taken, Liz was able to get out with the knowledge she so coveted. An old book written by Godric Gryffindor himself. That's where we're going to hop back in. Right then. You've all taught me a very valuable lesson. It's been a long time since I've actually learned anything, I feel, but I've always been taught by my mom that there's something to be learned in every experience, even the worst ones. Here's what I've learned. You can do everything right. You can do every single step correctly. And you could still fail. May think you've won. It's still my tune. we'll meet, and whatever has to happen will happen. But at least today, you don't get to be the hero. You can't always. We can't always be the hero. We'll emerge from the library. Getting out of there while you still can. Gargoyles slam onto the door behind you. It's late. You can hear the oh, Patrick, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry.
There, I'll just mute you. It's all good.
Fucking fell down the stairs.
A crisp nighttime ambience is set over our scene. The castle, lovely in the moonlight. Something else is also on the horizon, but that we will see quite soon. The hallways themselves are somewhat dimmed. It's about 20 or so minutes after curfew is supposed to be in effect, maybe 30. You already feel like it's been a long night. If you can get back to your common rooms, or at least back to the. No, Mysterium's gone. Maybe. Maybe everything will be okay. Liz, in your hand, you carry this heavy tome.
Wait, didn't it burn itself?
That's because I think we actually went past this point last
Oh,
session.
okay.
So I'll reiterate later.
Okay.
You have the heavy tome in your hand, and you you are determined very soon to look through as much as you can of it. Um, Naz looks somewhat wounded. There's a kind of burn mark on the skin from that ink that had taken you. Many people are covered in black splotches that probably won't wash out. Alex, you were we there with any NPCs? Weren't we there with like Janice or something?
Janice and Sam.
Yeah.
Janice and Sam.
Who burned down some of the library.
Yeah.
Janice did burn down some of the library.
Janice is currently hyperventilating and having a panic attack. On the other side of the door, and Sylvie, you your hair is like far out of place. You're all in the little alcove of the hallway right now, home free somewhat. Catherine, as you look upon all your friends, how do you feel? Oh, right, I muted him. I don't know if he's even available.
I
Patrick, are you at your
said
computer or?
yes. I'm always near the computer. I said that she's thinking that the job isn't done and that we still need to chase after this little brat.
Oh, he dipped. If you recall, he went out of sight and just vanished.
Exactly. We still have to get a chase after that little brat.
Mm. So there is a bit of frustration in Catherine's demeanor right now.
Yes. Oh, he keeps getting away.
Yeah, he's a wily one, that one.
Wiley, seeing him for the first time, it's like there's this split in my. I feel on one hand like I can remember him, like I know his face. Sam kind of rubs her temples.
Yeah.
So now we gotta look for him again.
Do we? We have something he wants, don't we?
What was it? I'm sorry.
Boom. Well, it doesn't matter how much he has. He's not going to be able to get through those gargoyles very easily on his own now, is he?
I hope not. Unless you do some weird shit with the one of the artifacts and just turns all of them as his pets.
Can't
But we can
rely on
get-
that. I'm pretty sure that he even knew that that was happening in the first place.
You're
You
right.
saw him upstairs, didn't you? When we first came in. Like shadow.
Doesn't really matter though how much he saw. I mean, a week or two ago, I was feeling pretty helpless when it came to him because the whole I could see the future. I know everything you're gonna do, but even if he could see the future, he couldn't stop what happened tonight. I'm feeling
could put
pretty
up-
good about it.
Maybe we could put up a barrier or something. Janice, can you put up a... How do you all do this? All the time, every year!
Usually through trauma and a strong drink afterwards, normally.
Use a drink. I could definitely use a drink.
Come on, join me in alcoholism.
She looks at you like, why are you so nonchalant or so joking? Alex, how are you responding to seeing your girlfriend in a panic attack?
Oh, Alex is probably also like pretty wound up. The destruction of all the the potential destruction, the whatever damage is being done to our beloved library is quite. It's so traumatic.
Kids are here.
Your girlfriend
Yeah.
set a good portion of it on fire.
Was it I think it was a Confringo? Yeah.
Yeah, it was me and her both threw confringos in a library. No, hers is that wall of fire spell.
Oh
thing.
yeah, you're right.
It's massive.
What was that? Yeah, that Ignis Fiore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so
So,
Alex is definitely just like panicking a bit over what happened. He's himself. Like he's like, it's okay. We didn't have a choice. It's
Find out.
book,
If they find out that we were the ones, we could be expelled.
It's not going to come to that. We just need to get the fuck out of here.
Trust me, we've done worse things that would definitely get us expelled.
yeah. Hey, how about we go to that room Sam showed us?
That'd probably be a good idea.
Was there a frog passage?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. He goes, oh, good idea. There's somebody at the door.
Who is it?
It's me, Dio.
Menlo, so I gave Menlo a pretzel stick, and apparently he lost his pretzel stick, and he was crying, so he needed a new one.
Aw.
Hey,
I don't know how
yo,
you lose your pretzel stick.
that's
but-
a mood, bro. Like, I'd cry over a lost pretzel stick too. Let's be honest. Like,
Yeah, same.
that's
So-
a tragedy.
Sam like agrees and nods, and she leads you guys. You move toward the serpentine staircase, and you can see some windows drawing in moonlight that casts long rays of cool blue light upon the stairs. Down the stairs, Liz, you hear something. You can hear the sound of footfalls, people moving. You can hear a few people talking with them. What, seriously? Where? And they're running. You can hear a door open. And a few others.
Can I try to hear what they're saying? I try to move towards where those two headed.
They're down on the ground floor. You and your friends go rushing down after them. And you can see the doors to the viaduct bridge are currently closing.
Yeah, I'll go through them.
You guys go to the doors at the end, and I think Janice is like, "Hey, we should probably take another way. If there's people down there here, we could get in a lot of trouble
For what?
for being out after curfew."
So our character does curfew apply to? I wouldn't apply to me, right?
Wouldn't apply to you, no. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. So I will say to the well, y'all should head back. I'll go see what this is about.
Catherine, as Liz is
Yes.
saying that, you look through the window of the door, and you don't think that's going to be a problem because you can see a large group of students who are gathering in the viaduct courtyard across the bridge. There's two prefects who are running down that way, and you can see more coming out of the entrance hall and out into the courtyard. You see like Delilah and a few others of your year. A lot of students.
I just see them. Are they doing anything?
Um, they're pretty far away. You know, they're probably like 250 feet or so. So, you can't really tell what they're doing. You can just see a few lights from people's wands and stuff, and the shifting of robes. People out in their pajamas.
Pajamas.
Are they like?
These are people who
Worried?
should not be out after curfew, and they
Okay.
don't seem to be. Curfew does not seem to be being enforced because there are more coming out.
All right. So it looks like they're being evacuated.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks something like that.
Yeah. So Catherine's gonna head over to them and say, "Wait, what the hell is going on? Isn't it curfew right now?"
And points out.
We should probably go see what the commotion's about.
Yeah.
And it'd be an
yeah.
easy way for us to sneak back in with everybody else.
Did they say anything when I said that?
Oh,
And
well,
Naz
they're
was
like
thinking.
very far away on the opposite side of a bridge, so you're like
Yeah, let me
still
let me
here
show
with
you.
us, Catherine.
Here, I'll show you exactly where they are, right? So, boom. Hogwarts Castle, Great Hall right here. You guys are like right in this little doorway. See, across the bridge and at the courtyard is where they are.
Okay.
Pretty far away.
Catherine's gonna say, "What the hell is everyone outside for?"
Probably nothing good, knowing this school.
Works for us in this case, though.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
still
Probably head
full.
down there.
Sorry. Sam sees her sister, Sally, and she's gonna open the door as well. Janice kind of like hangs back. Alex, you can see she is kind of seizing up at the idea of even leaving the building. Mike?
You're muted.
You say okay.
He died.
Were you talking to?
Mike.
I was talking to Mike, but he seems to be AFK right now. Maybe he's working.
I guess I'll say to Janice, you all right? What's happening to you?
I don't want to be expelled.
You're not going to be expelled, Janice. What are you talking about? Why
They're
would
all
you?
gonna see us. They're all gonna see us leave, and they're all gonna turn and they're gonna look at us.
I think look out there. I think they have bigger things to worry about right now than us breaking curfew. In fact, I don't think there is a fucking curfew right now. Look, and I will point out to the other. I point in the direction of the other students.
And you kind of push open the door along with everyone else who's already walking, and beckon Janice to come. And she hesitates and comes with you. Um, you guys travel along that long bridge so high up above the chasm, and you can see more and more people. As you get closer, you can see just about everyone in your year is out here, as well as some younger students. You can see running around to some of her friends, Laura Butters. You can see Zachary Anderson is out here. You can see um, fourth and fifth years, prefects, and everyone. And
And
they're all pushed or crowding around the furthest hall of the because like the courtyard has like a hallway that wraps around it that's like roofed, right? Just like we
mhm,
see in the movies.
yeah.
So they're all pushing toward where it overlooks the lake.
Oh yeah, I'll head towards. I'll push my way through. Head towards what they're looking at.
And you guys now kind of arrive on the edge there. A few people are saying, "Don't crowd the railing!" And um, Delilah turns and sees you guys. Sylvie! She's gonna come over and give Sylvie a big hug.
Yeah, choke them out.
Okay.
D-
Where
Yeah,
have you been?
yeah. What are you doing out so late?
I. You didn't hear? You weren't in the common room.
Long story.
She holds you and sees a few of your other friends. Catherine! She'll come over and give you a big hug. Something's wrong.
Hey, hey, she gives her a hug. Now, who's hugging me right now?
Delilah.
Hey there,
Delilah.
Delilah.
Is what's going on? It's confusing right now. Everyone's just out here.
And at your question, you can hear Sally, because her sister, they just met up. Catherine, turn around. She points kind of diagonally behind you, not toward the Oxford building, but kind of away from the Oxford building.
Yeah.
See, when Catherine and everyone else turns around, you see on the horizon flames. A golden glow in the night, like a grand torch. Um, Trees burn, and you can see the silhouette of the Sunspire Tower in the distance. Hogsmeade burns.
Shit.
Oh boy.
You
Holy
can hear a few people
shit!
crying.
Why is Hogsmeade on fire?
Nobody knows. You guys spend your
the spiders.
times there, um, talking with friends. People watch the flames rise up to the sky, worried, unsure. And the first faculty member to show up is Professor Longbottom, who gets there first. You can hear if like some other people go out and talk to him. He's seemingly not here to really quiet down the crowds, but more to supervise you all. People, um, some people are trying to ask him questions and whatnot. But again, no, um, no curfew is being enforced. Very nice.
Do we need to go and like help?
Accio broom.
You know what? That's a good idea. Accio broom. We're gonna
Oh,
try to
shit.
look to see if anyone got caught.
Okay. I'm sending you guys new music.
How dare you?
You guys start Accio Broom, and Delilah like grabs your arm, Sylvie. What are you doing?
Hogsmeade. We have to check it out.
Um,
Are you coming or not?
Delilah. No. No, who knows what's over there? That is a village filled with wizards. They can defend themselves.
Obviously not.
We gotta check,
A
Delilah.
lot of dirty looks, Naz.
I don't care. I mean, obviously, they somehow got a village on fire from spiders. I mean, I don't.
I think when you were like, obviously not, cutting through the crowd, Liz, you can see. Sorry. I got a sudden ad.
Just
You can
get
see
mad.
Ernisia cutting through the crowd angrily toward Naz.
Yeah, I can see that. Like Ernisia moving towards Naz.
Yes, you have about 3 seconds if you want to do anything.
Oh,
You
Naz
can
can take
see
care
her
of.
pushing through. Cool.
Naz can take care of himself.
So
That's
Liz, you
easy to
see
ignore.
her step,
Yeah.
step, slap. Naz is smacked across the face. She's there, fucking furious, ready to like fisticuffs, ready to physically fight, and you immediately can hear your words ringing. They can defend themselves, obviously not.
I mean, you slap me all you want. The village is still on fire. You can either go and decide to help, or you can stand here and be upset at yourself for being powerless to be able to go do something to help out. I don't care which one it is. You can be upset. But I'll tell you this now, Ernisia. Put your hands on me again, and your ass is going to be at the bottom of the Black Lake. I'm not joking.
Probably died tonight.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Ooh.
So, do we want to stay here and pretend to be mad because you're pretentious and too scared to go do something? Or would you like to join the rest of us that are actually going to go do something about it?
Gemma in the background pushes through the crowd. The hell? Naz, you can't honestly tell us that you're going out there.
Aki
It's a
overruled.
war zone. What? And like, yeah, right about now, Sylvie's broom appears. Sylvie, don't!
Room for two.
Liz, Gemma can see you.
Yeah.
Talk some sense into them.
What do you want me to do?
From killing themselves.
Sylvie, hurry up. There could be someone. I'm gonna start looking. I can't do this by myself. The smoke's in the way.
All right, all right.
Liz will just shrug and say it's their choice, and she will walk towards the headmistress' office.
Liz.
Alex is gonna go with Liz actually.
So Catherine, Sylvie, Naz, you guys, with a lot of protests from some of your friends and acquaintances, you guys hop on top of brooms. It's only at the last second that Professor Neville even sees you guys. Excuse me! Excuse me! He's trying to yell toward you, and you guys take off as fast as you can across the lake. You can just see the fluttering robes in the background. Shoot.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Just are you just yelling at the wind? What are you doing?
You're currently flying through the sky, Catherine.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, that was Patrick saying that to us.
Yeah.
Is anyone there? There.
Mic check.
You guys fly over the sky. You can see those flames burning. As you get closer and closer, you can see a few flashes of spell work. But for the most part, and Hadley... Oh, yeah, you need your blanket? Okay. Love you, honey.
She needs a pretzel stick too.
She didn't even ask, actually. You guys have arrived just a tad too late. You can see bodies in the street. Some lines drug away. You can see, in the flames, acromantula still leap from bit to bit. You can see the walls that have been erected around the city. And the farthest wall, the northern wall, has been breached inward, bent out of shape. You see frightening amount of acromantulas. We're talking not dozens, we're talking hundreds. They kind of blanket a lot of the countryside. They cover homes, people, already webbing up some, pulling them out of the flames. A few distant adults are still fighting and losing. You go anywhere
Where
near
are
that
the
thing.
oars?
Oh, they were there.
Oh.
Like I said, you showed up at the end of a fight.
Catherine has. I'm looking for a goat farmer. Where's that at?
A goat farmer? It's a really weird time to be asking about produce.
That's all I have to go off of. Someone named Aberforth.
I don't know the name. Sorry.
Where would he normally be at?
All I know
But
is he's
Catherine,
a goat farmer.
do you sheep, I think.
Oh, the sheep.
Sheep. Catherine, do you frequent the Boar's Head?
The Boar's Head? Isn't that a
It's a bar.
bar?
Yeah, you mean the
I
Hog's
would
Head.
say so.
Hog's Head, thank you.
Hog's
Yeah,
Head.
I would say so.
Yeah, so you know Aberforth. He's a really old dude. And he mans the bar. I think it's his.
What do I know about him? Like, do I know where he lives?
Yeah, he lives there at the Hog's Head. And also, of course, he has a place out where he does his farming. But if he is here right now, you would find him at the Hog's Head.
Well, then we got to go to the Hog's Head then. That's the only place I know where he could be at.
All right, which one of those buildings that's on fire is the Hog's Head?
It's that one.
Which of the burning buildings?
Catherine points down toward the ground, and you can see the flames that are currently covering Druid's Grove. So many houses just burnt to cinder right now. And there is quite a bit of flame that is licking upon the side of the Hog's Head itself. There's like a large plaque at the front of the building with a huge hog's head that rests there, and it has currently fallen off, destroyed a part of the entryway, and kind of dilapidated it inward. Yeah.
Is there any like holes in the ceiling or anything?
Holes in the ceiling.
Burning roof or anything?
The flames are just starting to kind of hit the side of it right now, and the rooftop isn't like thatch. It is like it is like shingle, so not very flammable.
Isn't there a spell we know that's similar to air bubble?
Nolan Sciari.
What level spell is that?
That'll help you guys with the smoke, personally.
Yeah, that's okay. I know that spell. Yeah, I'm gonna. Are we like in the building or near the building?
You guys are hovering probably, we'll say 150 feet above.
I can't see shit. Can I go like near the windows?
I guess visibility would be pretty difficult up here. So
Yeah,
the smoke
because
would
it's
be
like
up
all
there
the
with you.
smoke.
Mhm. So you'd actually kind of have to be farther diagonally backward from the city looking upon it. Captain,
Yeah,
you had a
can I-
question? What was that?
Yeah, I wanted to go near the windows and use what the fuck is the spell? The wind spell to get
Ventus.
rid of the smoke. Ventus, yeah.
Hmm. You want to do the smoke, or you said the windows?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because you
go
guys
to
are
the
very far away right now, so that
Yeah.
would be Catherine just speeds down toward the Hogshead, and you can definitely see multiple acromantula that are crawling over what remains of the walls. Turn, stop. A few of them see her. It is, of course, a large village, so they'll take their time, but they're already after Catherine.
They're all over the building, or just things in the village.
They are covered the village. We have hundreds.
But what about the particular building?
You don't see any particularly on the building right now.
Okay, yeah,
Not yet.
I'm
Not
going
your
to
angle.
go to the building.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
So, like I said, everyone else sees Catherine just.
In and out. If I see the window that she's heading toward, we're gonna try and preemptively just throw a bombardo, blow it up so we can get inside.
Catherine moves. Naz.
I'm right behind him.
Okay. I want an acrobatics check for how much of a lead you have.
Why do I not have her thing up? That's stupid. Sorry, I should have had her sheet up. Acrobatics. Oh my god.
Hey.
26.
Nice.
Okay. 26. Naz, Sylvie.
Oh, you wanted us to roll too? I thought you just wanted him.
Yeah. Yeah, all of you.
10.
17.
Okay. So you guys take off down toward it. Catherine gets there first. Holding the reins on her broom, you hover maybe 80 feet above the ground. There's a multi-tiered building, and you can see one window that flame leaps out of, that's on the right-hand side of the building. Sylvie from the distance casts, just blowing it open. The glass shatters, and Catherine begins to take care of all the flame in there. The flame is singed back, and Catherine heads down into a emberous room. You can hear yelling downstairs. Ah!
I'm coming, old man.
Just to be clear, he's not yelling at you, but it seems like he's
Yeah.
yelling at something else. And you can see more flames breathing on your right. By being in here and with your reduction, sorry. Where's the other one? Yeah, you take 10 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage after getting that damage.
Sure. Catherine barrels down. Sylvie, you you can see the window, and Naz, as you're coming because you were last, right? You
Yeah.
see Sylvie trying to like get into the window while she's on her room. It's a little bit of a maneuver to do, and crawling over the top of the right hand rooftop. Something leaps out toward her.
In the middle of its leap, can I just fucking absolutely send that bitch with a flipendo?
Yeah.
Like, just
Let's do it.
fucking get the hell out of the way, bitch. I'll heighten spell it so it's like disadvantage.
Okay, so one of them was an actual 20,
That's good.
and the other was a 15.
Well, that fails, so it's going
Yeah.
to fly. What is it? It's a lot.
Even more because it's high. It's off the ground. It's like 80 feet in the air, right? So if you want to do Pythagorean's theorem on that,
He's fucking high.
yeah. So it leaps out of the air, and then Sylvie, you can hear Naz. Watch it. Throws a flipendo, and you look to your right as you can see fangs going out toward you, toward your face, and then it is hit. It goes in the crack between the buildings, like sort of alleyway, so it goes quite far back down into the village, and you can see flames push out from where it jumped in.
Gotta be
Naz
fast.
arrives.
Give a nod towards Naz. It's like, oh, we won.
I think we're even.
Naz coughing is perfect right now.
All right.
Fucking smoke.
Fuck the smoke, man. It's not the smoke I'm used to.
The two of you push into this room, and you can see what looks to be a in-room, like a hotel, and the bed is completely burned up. The wallpaper is peeling back and singed, and ash is starting to flow out. There's a bit of flame that is still licking in through another window on the right-hand side. Got like a corner room. You can hear Catherine yelling like, "I'm coming for you, old man!" And she rages and just like barrels down the hallway. Sylvie and Naz, I'm guessing you guys pursue.
Yeah.
The farther you go, the flames get worse. You guys are going to take some more fire damage as well. Not Catherine, though. It's just for you. Oh, shit, Max. Okay. That's 17 points of fire damage.
To both of us?
I'm guessing you guys cast Novum Spirare.
Yeah.
Kind of like...
Yeah, for sure.
And down the stairs, you can see in the main bar currently there is an old man, hair completely white, kind of frazzled and taken off, long beard flowing behind him, and he's got these kind of drooling robes. He has his wand out and is casting out augmenti, just trying to beat back the flames, and it is so hot on the outside of the building it's burning into the very wood, singeing it and causing flames to rise toward the ceiling, and he is screaming with all of his might.
I try to get closer, trying to find him.
He's right there.
Oh,
So-
is he being attacked?
No, he's using augmenti because on the one side of the room there is just fire galore.
I'll help him
He's
with the
trying to
augmenti and then
put
like
it out.
pick him up. Or no, wind will make it worse. So yeah, be like, come on, hop on.
He looks back toward you guys. He yells back.
Oh, that got completely cut out.
Yeah,
The hell do you come in? He said.
The window. Now, are you worried about that? Are you worried, or do you want to burn up?
Listen, okay. Family's owned this for generations. I'm keeping it. And he's trying to take off the flames, trying to put them out. It is a lot for one old wizard. Even
Don't be
Aberforth to handle.
stupid. Come on.
Old man, you can rebuild a building. We can't bring you back from the dead.
Well, actually,
I was about to say, well,
Yeah, he's not stopping.
Yeah,
He's a big
stupefy.
dude too.
god damn it.
Stupefy.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
My mouse is acting weird. Sorry. Okay, there you go. $21.
You shoot your spell out toward him, and he, with his offhand, goes back, and you see the spell stop in the air in front of his open palm, and he crutches it, and you can see the spell fizzle out. That's spell deflection, but not back at you, because I don't think he'd want you to be unconscious.
Oh, he has a reaction. So he doesn't have a reaction anymore, right?
Bing, bing!
Yeah,
Yes,
I do it
leave me
again.
be. Someone else can do it. You kind of already had the turn.
Oh,
Listen, come on. Even if you manage to take out all the fires, how are you going to handle the hundreds of acromantula outside?
He's not coherent. He's definitely not listening to a bunch of people that
Oh, Jesus
he's not close
Christ. I fucking stupefy him.
with. Boom.
God damn it. He's not gonna listen.
Yeah. Naz casts out. Stop. He is hit and takes quite a tumble for an old man. And,
I grab him.
Catherine picks him up.
All right, let's take him out of here.
Casting a Bublio in here as we leave, it'll put the fire out. That way he can at least be happy.
The flames get worse. Without him actively beating them back, they grow quite a bit. And you guys go running back up toward the hallway. You get about halfway there when you can hear the noise of shattering glass behind you. And the flames, with the added amount of air, bolster exponentially. And you can see two acromantula down on the lowest steps, flame wreathing up behind them. They don't seem to care. You guys run up. Sylvie, because Catherine and Anna sort of had a thing. They're trying to carry this guy. What do you do to the acromantula? Because they're coming out after you.
I think she's got to reach a hand up and yell out a deprimo to cause the roof to kind of like cave in on them.
And yeah, bam! It immediately all comes crashing down. One of them is able to leap, and it gets like its back pinned, and it tries crawling out. You can see it's doing so successfully. You guys run out of sight and up the stairs. You can hear the thumping of the acromantula's legs moving closer toward you guys. You run toward probably Naz is able to cast out a Perio or something like that, or another Ventus, and it takes the flame away from the upper hallway. You guys grab onto your brooms, and Catherine, maybe you can get like an epoxamize and stick them to your back.
Or just fucking, what you call it? Fucking
Just Lapis
living corpus. We just let a corpus him. Like,
I'll let
Well-
y'all decide that because I don't think I have any of those.
Levicorpus can't move. You can't move someone with Levicorpus. You would have to
Oh,
be
yeah.
locomotor mortis or some shit like that.
Lapis
Yeah, I have locomotor mortis.
oh,
I'll use that.
looks like you're carrying him.
I mean, it's fine. I think out of everyone, I could do that.
You guys jettison through the window, and now, because you got there when maybe a portion of it was on fire, now about half of it is on fire. More acromantula on the more safer parts of the rooftops are crawling over or crawling down toward the street. You don't hear screams much anymore. You don't even hear the shooting of wands. And as you guys flew out of there, an acromantula leapt out from that window at all of you. Would I help you? You need to ask Mom. What? Oh, your mom is gonna say go to bed? No, he's not. Okay? I promise you. He just say, I'm going to bed. I want water, please. Okay. There. Go. Okay, sorry. That was so cute. Can you do my water? Ask Mom. Mom's gonna say go to bed. Oh,
He's
no
not
voice growing
wrong.
up. I muted. I yelled, "Be nice to Menlo." Yeah, sorry. An acromantula leapt out from that window that was coming out after you, and it kind of like breezes just underneath of your bristles and goes flying across the river, and you can see below you hits the ground with on all 8 legs, skidding through foliage to a stop. You guys are high up, um, and it immediately moves to crawl up a nearby tree. You guys all are there, Aberforth on your back, looking at these flames riding out of control. You can even see who has the highest passive perception.
Oh, I do, obviously.
I have a feeling it might be Sylvie here.
I got 20.
Okay, so yeah, me and her
Oh
have
yeah,
tied.
just a cool 20. Yeah.
So yeah, me and her are tied in passive then.
Okay. I have something to add, but you guys take a scene here, hovering over.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
One, but at least we got someone.
Do you think we could get anybody else? Should we do another lap?
Sure, but I think if we try to get anybody else, we might be the ones that need saving.
True. It's not going to stop here.
Well,
We need to stop him, or more people are going to get hurt.
what do you mean? You think this has something to do with Nolan?
I don't know. I mean,
I think so.
That would mean Nolan is in cahoots with the Acromantula?
oh no, yeah, you're right. They wouldn't work together, right?
I don't think they're in cahoots. I think that the Acromantula, what's that name? Brightfang? Blightfang.
Light Fang, yeah.
Blightfang. I think
I
he
Light
just
thought we
wants the
got
Fang?
rid of
castle.
him.
No, he's still around. I
So
think he
now
wants
we got to stop him on top of dealing with Nolan. Great.
yeah,
Light Fang? Her.
her.
Mother.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, at least the castle has wards, right? Not that they've recently been too effective.
It's not the castle I'm worried about. It's the people inside the castle I'm worried about. None of them too scared to come out here to help people. They're barely going to be able to help themselves.
Far down below, you guys can see the road that leads through the forest up the hill toward Hogsmeade. And it is awash with light. The tents, of course, are the first to go. And there is many of the survivors moving down the hill toward Hogwarts. And with your high passive perceptions, not only that, but leading them in the back and in the front are a few of the Hogwarts faculty. Minerva McGonagall among the front of them. Professor Flitwick with her. Professor Hagrid there with his 3-headed dog that he rides on the back of.
Well, look at that.
At least some of the people can actually do something. We should probably join up with them. It'd probably be a safer thing. That and we won't have to carry that big lug. I forgot his name. Your sheep farmer.
Yeah. Looks a bit heavy.
Think they'll be
Village
mad at us?
normally would carry about something in the range of 5,000 people. And of course, with the added refugees, we're probably in the realm of 8,000 or so people are living there. You see, what's right here is maybe 2,000. Who could ever really tell, though?
Yeah, let's fly down and meet up with them.
Alright. I don't think they'll be mad at an extra wand of protection.
So if we don't stop Nolan, Hogwarts is done. If we don't stop Blightfang, hell, she's gonna destroy everything.
I mean, both roads lead to Hogwarts being done.
Talk
we-
about us.
Are we able to stop this? I don't know.
And just imagine, we got owls on top of this.
Newts.
Newts,
Yeah.
sorry. We have newts on top of all of this.
Yep.
Don't think we should be prioritizing newts.
This isn't a joke, guys.
I'm just trying to make light of a awful
Shit
situation that has no good sides.
You said you wanted to fly down to McGonagall?
Yeah, I'll go meet up with them.
Why do we think it's a bad idea?
Sylvie's heading over.
I'm going too. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's up?
I think you can hear her like talking to people. Not yet, not far this way. She's calling for people, and she can see your brooms coming over. She gives a little wave and then kind of stops halfway through it, noticing that it is Sylvie, Catherine, and Naz. You! Hey, to the castle! What are you doing?
Came to help. We were successful. Points to passed
She
out
says
man.
Aberforth. Oh, that Dumbledore. No, sir. You can help me. And Professor Flitwick looks up. Oh, you three. We have a few stragglers in the back. People that are wounded. If you have extra brooms, help them along. We're setting up in the training grounds.
On it.
All right.
And the three of you help out. Meanwhile, Elizabeth and Alex were heading to the headmistress's office.
Yeah, but I didn't know that headmistress was out there.
So, if
Yeah.
you'd like, we could cut to you arguing with Danica. She's not here. They went out to Hogsmeade to try to help. She won't be back for a long time, and this is not the way to get a meeting with her.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about a meeting. I was just wondering where the headmistress was while all this crisis was going on.
Yeah. Well, now you know. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, thank you.
She heads off. Obviously, she's had a stressful night.
Yeah,
It's only
Yeah.
been like the past few hours.
join the fucking club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Liz, what are we trying to do?
Well, if McGonagall's already out there helping them, then I mean, I was hoping to get McGonagall to do something, but I guess she already is.
Oh, it always seems like Nolan or whatever's happening, they're always 2 steps ahead of us.
Yeah, well, at least we have this, and I point towards the tome.
I have complete. What is the purpose of the tome?
It has the location of the Transfig relic.
Oh. Well, at least Nolan can't take that.
Well,
What?
I'm going to commit it to memory, and then I think we should destroy it.
I mean, I can help you with that.
Yeah, that 2 heads are better than 1.
Well, I guess where can we go that's safe?
Well, the castle's safe enough. I think the
If
library might.
Nolan's in there, he could be watching us right now. He could know we have the book.
Well, he knows we have the book. We fought him for it.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know, this could be all part of some weird ass plan of his.
Yeah. Well, if he's
Sam was
watching
gonna.
us. Sorry, go ahead.
Sam is setting up one place that Nolan probably doesn't know about. The place,
Yeah.
the up in the old bell tower.
Oh yeah.
So she has that set up right now.
I forgot about that. Yeah. So I will say there is one room he doesn't know about. Come on.
All right.
So yeah, we will head to that place.
One second, please. Mm-hmm.
I do have 30 passive, and I am looking for any signs of physical movement, any sounds, because I know he's fucking invisible. So I'm constantly looking for any signs of movement or physical, and I'm also checking the remember all periodically.
Nothing. You're good.
Okay, good.
You guys arrive further down toward that old statue. You get a little rub, and the bronze moves up, will swallow you and spit you back out. And you can hear a few people talking right now. You can see little cots that are being set up around the way. This is. Many of your friends are here right now. Not everybody or anything, but a fair bit. People that Sam trusts. You can see Darcy's here. Janice is up here as well. Probably waiting and looking for Alex. Nate and Sadie.
Gemma?
Gemma would have been cordially invited on your behalf, yes.
Okay.
But like not Levi, not Anicia. Delilah's here. Macy's back here cooking something.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't know there were that many people here.
Hold up, let her cook.
Liz is back. Liz! Oh. Okay, I thought you went off to the village or something.
No, I'm not that stupid.
Ha ha! Fuck you.
We saved a life, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Liz will say, so she will just sit down and start reading the book and committing it to memory.
Okay, you guys are able to find a little place.
Yeah.
Sam comes down. No sign of Naz yet? You seen Naz?
They went off on brooms.
I know that. Are they back?
Not yet.
Sorry, a lot of people didn't want to go to bed tonight, and I invited a few.
No, it's fine, Sam. You did the right thing. I think people need each other's company tonight.
As you look around the room, you don't see Nolan by any means. If you want, you could also do a little Revelio, just in case.
Well, Revelio.
Ding! No,
Ding!
there's no ding. There is no
Yeah.
ding.
I'm gonna cast my my non-detection spell on both of us and the book.
Sounds good. Yeah, Sam says, can set up anywhere. I think Macy's doing some kind of late night dinner. A lot of people are really shook. Some people had family out there.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I did. Gemma says, coming down the stairs. She gives Liz a little hug.
Yeah, she will give her a hug, but there's definitely something missing. Like with Liz, not with her, Gemma, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys head up the stairs, begin doing this. So Alex is in the middle of casting this non-detection. Liz, you're already getting set up, flipping to the first page, taking like maybe 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, flip.
Yeah, basically.
1, 2, 3, flip.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Alex, your spell goes off. You're kind of in a how do I explain this? It is obviously the music room from Hogwarts Legacy. So there's kind of like a tiered system toward a circular stage at the bottom, like an amphitheater. And there is a top area up there. There is a room, like a bigger open room that's normally used for storage on the left and right. And kind of this thin wooden wall with an open archway before the door. A bunch of people are out there getting Macy's food, and you two are in here alone, storage surrounding you. So you have a bit of privacy. Alex, you finish.
Yes, I got it. You got it?
Yeah, I'll give the book to Alex after
Inside
I've
the-
Oh,
done.
it's fucking thick, so it's gonna take you some
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah. So you gotta read it. It's gonna. Yeah, I'm still reading it apparently. Yeah. So yeah.
But you can talk and read at the same time because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got an amazing
yeah.
head.
So yeah, Alex, you
Yeah,
can
Oh, no,
see
I-
that. Yeah, Mike, you can see that I'm reading it still.
Did you say?
Oh,
she
okay.
gets-
I thought we were like reading it, flipping page, flipping page.
you-
But we can do it either way.
We could also read it together. Actually, that might be easier, right?
That was my thought.
No, he only reads with one girl.
Well, the thing is, there's 2 people. If 2 people commit the book to memory, then it's better.
Suppose.
Yeah. So we'll just be reading it together.
Alex, you're able when you're done your spell, you get there on maybe like the 27th page. Damn, she really goes fast.
Just
I was giving you guys a moment to speak
oh.
with one another if you
Oh,
wanted
okay.
while you were doing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're done with the page. I'll flip it.
Yeah, something. I'm still like so worried.
Sorry, I don't get why that was funny. I don't get it.
Because you're making him horny. All that reading.
What?
Oh,
No. I was laughing because I'm like, yeah, you guys get to talk, and then Ash is talking about the book, and I'm like,
Yeah. I mean,
It's
we're
just-
kind of focused on the.
it's fine. It just wasn't picked up what I was putting down. I was putting down a scene where you're kind of like nonchalant memorizing every single page.
Oh, I see what
and
you
the
mean.
2 of you could have a talk with one another.
Okay, I see what you
I was
mean.
giving you the opportunity for a scene.
So okay, I get you now. Okay, I will just say, any sign of those idiots?
That's mean.
Wait a
No,
little bit, yeah.
probably still, running into the thick of things. Probably gonna get themselves in trouble and have to get rescued. You know how they are.
Merlin's fucking beard. She just looks angry.
I mean, it's either an attack, which again they are adults, or it's a trick by Nolan, and we shouldn't have gone anyway. So
Mike, can I pause you for a second?
Yeah.
Your audio is like doing a weird pinking thing, like the volume's constantly changing.
that's weird.
It's not just me, right?
Yeah,
No,
I
it is
think
like a roller coaster kind of. Yeah.
it is a
Right.
bit roller coastery. Yeah.
If you know maybe what might be
Quick brown
happening,
Fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's
it
better.
was like quiet and then it hopped up to a normal.
The quick brown fox jumped over
No, it's
the
still doing
lazy
it.
dog.
Oh.
Do you have like an audio
Nope.
cancellation or anything?
Nope.
Do you have
Nothing.
crisp on?
I know.
Oh.
Unlike some
There's-
people, I don't crisp.
There's
No,
some sort of auto leveler on your thing. That's the only reason it would do something like that.
Tremolo.
Let me see here.
Is your microphone the correct microphone?
Yes. Double check
I
that.
just want your performance to be well heard. That's all.
Oh, that's fair. God damn it. I mean, I do have one thing
God damn it, Bobby.
on.
Maybe just an unplug replug.
All right. Any better?
So far,
Maybe.
yeah.
Do the lazy brown dog thing.
The lazy brown dog is not the way to say this sentence.
Perfect.
Yes, that's better.
perfect, Bobby.
Yeah, we're good now. That's straight.
Okay.
Continue. Thank you.
Alex judges people's microphones despite having terrible CRISPR timing. Oh, okay, we're good to go.
All right.
But anyway, yeah. So like, yeah, those jackasses are probably busy. You know, like I said, saving lives and probably getting themselves in trouble. And this could all be a trap, some sort of stupid Nolan trap.
Well, I don't think Nolan controls the Acromantula. At least I hope not.
That's fair.
But I do know that the Acromantula are after the relics. I heard Lightfang say that when she attacked the train.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if we get the Transfiguration relic, what's to stop Nolan from just stealing it from us?
Well, we're better prepared for his shenanigans now. If he tries, he'll be in for a hell of a fight.
I do have a last funny little thing, and I'm going to take out the cottage and I'm going to set it up and say we should read the last bit in the cottage. That way, even if he's somehow divinatorially spying past my spell, he won't be able to see in there.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So fucking paranoid. I hate
Alex
this
puts
bastard.
up the door. You guys walk in. Alex flicks his wand and the fireplace freezes up.
Yeah, well, he's desperate.
Yeah.
Sooner
Yeah.
sooner or later, he's going to make a mistake, and we'll be there when he does.
I hope so. I mean, you know, he's definitely got some sort of. Anyway, I'm gonna close the door, and I don't know. I guess we'll just have to try to get to it for him, and then
Yeah.
figure out a way to stop him.
Well, I say we lay a trap. He needs all 5 relics to complete the ritual. He needs to come to us to get it. So he will come to us. We just have to make sure we're ready for him when he does.
Well, yeah, but he can, you know, predict the future and silly bullshit. So we'll have to find a way
Well,
against that.
your spell helps against that, doesn't it? Non-detection.
I mean, he still managed to conk us all out and steal the relics last time.
It's getting increasingly harder for him. I know his tricks. He doesn't have legitimacy, so he does need to be physically around to do, and he is using illusory magic to hide himself. He's physically here. It's less about divination, more about illusion, really. If he's physically here, we can target him.
That's fair. I'm gonna Revelio, just in case.
Never can be too careful, but you're good.
All right, let's just finish. I guess let's just finish reading this godforsaken book.
Right.
And it's not long later that Liz, you turn the page and you see a depiction of something that you have never found in any other book about Hogwarts. Not one. You can see a kind of sketch of 4 people standing in a circle, medieval style, and so you know those like the medieval style like monk
Yeah.
pictures, yeah.
Cults.
So
Cults.
they're always kind of like 2D almost, and they're like holding different things, and you can see a depiction of the body parts The
Mhm.
lungs, the heart, the intestines, the um, you don't see the eye, funny enough.
Mhm.
Hogwarts and anatomy.
Yeah, well, if you remember, each of the relics represents one body part.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to be sarcastic, and it's failing.
Oh, I see.
It's failing harder than the school's magic.
Well, let's make sure the school's magic doesn't fail.
The words underneath it, they are like milk on the page. Black milk, I guess. Ink that writhes around it. You see the actual passage is what is it called? Nope, that's not it. Come on, brain. I guess I shouldn't say it. The ink seems to move and it's impossible to read. This has got to be it.
This is it. Can you read this? Seems like that's the strangest ink I've ever seen. It just seems to keep moving.
Every time you think you can form a word, it shifts and becomes two.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
try casting Immobilis. See if that works.
Immobilis would and will stop the book like this, but the effect still continues.
Shit.
Hmm.
Giving you a minute. Mike, do you want to make an investigation check? Actually,
Oh,
history of magic.
well, you already have advantage with that, so I don't need to help
Yeah.
you.
So I'm giving that.
Nat 20 for 35.
It's been a legibilist.
Oh, of course. Illegibilis.
Well, finita.
Cast out Benite down toward it, and you can see all the words begin to form true. And when they do, there's a soft, white, silvery glow from the words that passes over them and under them. Um, 1 second. Yeah. There is Elizabeth. You can see this is the first bit. It continues on.
That's Latin.
That's Latin. If you want to
Interesting.
pronounce it, none of us will judge you.
I'll
Okay.
judge you. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I don't give a fuck. All right. Exodite antiquae vires universi audite meum vom et respondate te castrum ad vitam.
And the words that
Amateur.
glow there begin to glow brighter. And there is a little flash as a memory has been stored within the words and it pushes out toward you. In the memory, you can see a man, broad shouldered, bright red hair, kind of with falls along his sides with soft waves. The roots have turned white, and he's got a bushy beard. You see him head inside of a building and take off his hat. and his robes, and appearing next to him, a little house elf who puts out their hands, and he just kind of throws it onto them. Oh! They pick it up.
Oh, Liz is personally offended by that.
You see the face of Godric Gryffindor.
Yeah, I figured.
He heads into his castle down here, and somebody kind of jogs over. Master, master, Architect Sylvestris, how do you do this evening? And you can see Merlin is here next to him. Not good, master. The um, the invocation is in about 3 days, and I wanted to go over my work, double check my rune work, and no need, my boy, no need. You have done a great job. You made it all to my specifications. You also listened to the others quite well. I'm sorry for how much you've had to put up with over the last over the last year. It's not my problem. I still want to look over it, and I can't remember where the vault is. How odd. He keeps walking, and as he turns away, you see a smirk on his face. Odd
Mhm.
indeed. And Sylvestris is going up toward him. Did you, Master Gryffindor, did you do something to it? I need in to make sure that we don't have anything wrong happen. We could blow a hole in the damn countryside. Keep your voice down. I imbued it with the Fidelius charm. Why on earth would you do that? He keeps going after, because I know exactly the kind of man you are. Steward of the ages. You care about having an institution push beyond the bounds of our society. You care not. You care for only your own endeavours. There's no chivalry in that. And you align yourselves with those who'd fit your goals. Now, I thank you for your work. I seriously hope that yours is also completed. But I'm not letting you back in that room. Um, and memory continues. And Liz, you can see he steps up and enters into a large circular office,
Mhm.
the headmaster's office. There is heavy furs that line the ground right now. He is mostly alone, and he takes his hat and places it down onto the side. You can see it. Be gentle with me, please. He looks back with a smirk. Um, Gryffindor. Sorry, my music just suddenly changed. There we go. Um, Gryffindor takes a deep breath. Maybe I should double check the work. He gets nervous. You can see a bit of a pallid complexion goes over him. He takes a step up into the office, and the memory dissipates, as if it's unable to be memorized.
Yep, the Fidelius charm.
And then you continue on, and you can see the four of them, five, Merlin and the four founders, currently in the moving staircases. But the staircases look different. For one, they're not moving. There's a hell of a lot less paintings that line the walls as they're heading down.
No, nothing. Go ahead. Sorry. I just acknowledged it.
The 5 of them are talking amongst themselves. Ravenclaw has like a bunch of papers set up for her. How long did you spend on that? Just the past 5 hours. My God, woman, you've been working for the past year for all this, and you don't have it memorized by now? I do have it memorized. It's also good to have it down on paper. She says back. Helga Hufflepuff sidles along Mr. Merlin. Merlin, she says, this is the first time you've ever heard anyone call him in a memory by his first name.
Yeah.
Master Hufflepuff is really master, seeing as you're going to be graduating very, very soon. And you only have 3 months left. I'm quite proud of you. Proud of me? Well, I'm not in your house. Need you be in my house for me to be proud of you? I've seen so much change within you. See the makings of a leader. Perhaps that which Slytherin cares for is not without merit. You've taught me that. Taught me a hell of a lot about herbology. Been there for Morgana when she needed it. Not a part of my house, she says. Who's opening up chips?
Shh.
You should.
I'm enjoying the story. Don't you call me out. Keep going.
Godric says, how do you operate this god-awful thing? Rowena pushes through. Excuse me. She takes a ornate... Oh, I'm getting a message. Sorry, 1 second.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
That is such an old song.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at?
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with baseball bat. Where the fuck was I?
Or you're at home
On Earth.
in a room.
Godric says, how do I use this god awful thing? Rowena heads down the stairs, and you can see there is a knob, like the kind of ones that are at the top and bottoms of stairs. This one is carved as an innate.
Ornate.
Ornate. Thank you. Ornate pine cone. And she takes it and twists it right, click, 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 and then up, and hits it back down. And you can see the stones move like they normally do in the moving staircases, but this one is not to create a staircase, but a platform like a hall over top of the grand chasm below that the moving staircases always move down into. And Godric thanks. My many thanks, my lady. You're welcome. She walks forward, and Merlin walks with them. And you can see Merlin head to the edge. See, this little piece of stone kind of pushes over nothing, and there's no railing at the very end of it. He looks over. No matter how many times I use it, I'll never get used to it. And Slytherin chuckles. Blocking the way. And he leaps down. You can see his robes fluttering around him as he falls. And you see Gryffindor take Rowena by the hand, lead her off, and drop her. And he and Slytherin look at each other. Today's a day to get along. And we all agreed. Look forward to it. It's either this or what did Merlin say? A hole in the countryside. Sure, you'd be content with either one. We said we were getting along. Lasted all but 3 seconds. Slytherin and him fall down. Liz, you search through your mind. Searching, searching. You've seen it before. That knob. You know where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
The scene continues, and I believe I've shown this scene before, I think, and that is the four founders head down a hall, and you see them enter into a very familiar room. It is stairs up across from you, stairs down on the left. They come down from the stairs up top. There is a circular antechamber, and on the floor there is
Yeah,
runes
yeah.
that have been carved in a wide circle with an eye in the center, and 4 podiums with no statues.
Yeah.
You watch as the 4 of them, after a bit of deliberation and setup, take their relics and place them down into the circles there in front of them, take a few steps back and go into their own little binding place. And you can see wherever the runes are placed down, there is a green permeation, a red permeation, this illumination that comes out from the floor. All of them get into position. Need the last one, Merlin. And Merlin comes in from the back. He has a small lockbox, which he opens, and hovering up, takes gloves, takes it out of the air, and places it in the center, kind of fitting it into a golf ball size slot. And you can see all of the runes illuminate. Alex, you can see for the first time ever, we get a glimpse at the Transfiguration relic. Because we can see, of course, the arcane cryptograph, the Everflame, the eye, the Seer Stone it's called, and the Obscuratum that are all there together. But Gryffindor has also placed down his. And you can see this beautiful red crystal that softly pulsates, and you can see it kind of crack. It is an odd formation, and you can see it move similar to that of a heart. He watches Merlin finish the last little bit there, and Merlin steps off to the back. All right, everyone. Let's not mess up the pronunciation. Many people roll their eyes at Gryffindor. We're about to make history. And they speak Latin together. Latin that begins weaving magic around them. This invocation that is being chanted outward. I have, and you are able to write down on a piece of paper or something when you're out of it. This, I'll send it in discussion. Just going to pin that.
Yeah. So I initially saw the first line of it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You were speaking it out, and then kind of the memory overcame both you and Alex.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can hear this invocation coming to a crescendo, and at the last bit they are speaking out in unison. Omnis potentia et vis arcana, consentum faciant in hacora, hoc castrum sentiate movet, castra vivet, et animam hebet, in atomacus sentus, sentus, sentus. And there is a white pulse that pushes you out and back into your what is it? Fucking hell. Blah. Back into your chalet,
The
your cabin.
mansion.
Yeah. Well, it's not a mansion. You got the cabin out.
Oh, okay.
Cabin is the mansion.
Oh yeah,
little tiny cabin.
sure. Yeah.
And Liz, when you open your eyes, you can see the book catch fire, and pieces of dust begin to blow away.
I know where it is, and I know the ritual that we must do to save the castle. I mean, I don't know that out of character. I don't know that Alex also knows, but so I'm just gonna say I instead of we. So
Yeah, I know
Alex?
too. It's an interesting Latin.
Sorry, what was that, Mike? I didn't catch that.
It's an interesting Latin
Yeah, it is.
casting.
It's a one of a kind ritual spell. Apparently, creates life. It's something. But the good thing is we know where it is,
Yeah.
or at least approximately.
There is a banging on the door. Bang, bang, bang. Catherine, you're on the other side.
Open the door.
Oh. Should we burn it?
Oh, it's already burned.
Oh, you've already burned it?
No, I mean it automatically burned itself, basically. Like after
Oh,
we
fair enough.
got the memory.
Gotcha.
We're out there risking our lives to save people. Y'all are in here having a fucking sleepover.
What are you two nerds making out? Open the door.
Oh my fucking god, Catherine! Shut the fuck up! He's gonna open the door.
What are you fondling
Make
y'all
sure
each
you
other,
wipe the
fondling each
lipstick
other
Oh,
off
with
you-
freaking
first.
Oh,
bookmarks?
you
Like, what
smell
the
like
hell?
fucking smoke.
Yeah, it's like we were at a burning city.
Yeah, and what'd you manage to do?
Save people.
Did you manage to memorize the entire book that'll tell us exactly where we need to go and what to do? Did you? No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Did you save a tavern keeper's life? No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
And Sylvie
Wait,
marches
pause. What
in
book?
carrying an old man over his shoulder. Over her shoulder, sorry, and into the living room, plopping him down on one of the chairs.
You
You
brought him
saved
in
him?
here?
What? I mean, where else were we gonna put him?
The
a
hospital
hospital?
wing?
What?
You
Oh,
had a fucking broom. What the fuck were you thinking?
I mean, it wasn't
not
that
bad,
serious of an
okay.
injury. He should be waking up anytime now.
Maybe it
No,
was a
he
better
smells
idea to
even
bring him to a
worse.
hospital wing.
Wait, we don't want him to wake up here. We stupefied him. Look at
Also,
his
we
face.
had to come in here to make sure that Nolan didn't learn the last bit. Well, to do the best we could. Because hopefully
Alex,
even
you
if
got
he
some
can
lipstick right here.
even if he can do some weird ass swishy divine bullshit, he should be able to see and hear.
Sylvie, maybe my bad. Maybe it was a good idea to bring. I just wanted to give him to you. And maybe
You just
maybe it was a
give
good
him it?
idea if you're like, 1 minute,
Yep.
back up.
I'll be right back.
You know, that
Be
makes
back in
sense.
T minus 2 minutes. Sorry.
It's fine.
Hear me, ancient man in the universe. Hear my voice and respond. It's really an interesting incantation. Out of character, I know Latin a bit.
So I edited a little bit to sound even cooler in English. Alex, do you want to make an investigation check for translating?
Yeah. Um, 21.
Well, it's not very good. Yeah.
I'll.
It takes you a while but in the at the end, and I'll send it to you.
No, I want to see what I can do for translation here, like an
Yeah.
on the spot translation before you post anything. I don't remember Te or Castrum, but ad vitam evocamus is like call to life. Earth and sky, sun and moon, elemental dominion. I think Vosa's voice, like hear my call.
Ooh.
Um, so there's like power of something. Nobis, I think is. Um,
It's fascinating to me. I don't know about everybody else. I'm loving this.
so it's like new life from the destruction of something in, I don't know, Lepidus. Let's get some of these are getting fun. Uh, vital spirit, come.
You're doing really well.
Something new. Well, sorry, incipient. Incipient's like incipient, like creation.
A new creation.
Out of air, out of fire, out of water, out of earth. Something by like create the body and
You're doing really
something from
well, dude.
death.
You're doing so well. You have no
Uh,
idea how well you're
all,
doing.
all
Well, you do.
power, and like something of arcana. So like arcana's magic, and Vis is usually like arcane sight or something like that. Come do something in this hour from so something about like thought and movement, sentience and movement. Um,
Wow.
so vivat et animam habeat. So it's like have life and move, and then yeah, uh,
You did so
thought to
well.
the inanimate.
That's amazing. That's so amazing. Okay. So Alex, you take the time to do that. Sylvie returns in that time, and when she returns, you will have finished it, which you basically did it for us. So I'll give it to you guys. That's the English translation
Huh.
with a bit more pizzazz from me.
Yeah, fair enough.
What the hell language is that?
I don't
It's
know, mumbo
Latin.
gumbo.
I took an extension course last summer.
Of course you did.
You know, a lot of
Inspirational.
incantations are made out of it.
A lot of what are made out of it?
You know, the things we say when we swirl the stick that we
Oh,
use
you
to
said
make magic happen.
incantation. Sorry, no, I legitimately didn't hear what you had said.
Well,
Alex,
maybe you should get the smoke out of your ears.
Yeah, they smell terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about. We smell lovely. We smell like saving life.
Smell like heroes. Yep.
Ah, castle.
Mhm.
Castra Castle. Every time I read that word, I was like, oh, castration. Nope, that's probably not it. I'm not going to say it. Moving on.
Probably not castration.
It was castration.
All right, so what do we do with this?
Well, we may need to use this incantation once we get all the pieces back. That's a guess.
Wait, what? We're gonna do the same thing the founders did?
Well, maybe with a little change. I don't know.
I don't know about you, but I ain't no founder level wizard.
So you said you found it and you know where it's at. So where is it?
No, we know what it looks like.
Oh.
And
thought you
you
said you
kind of know, Liz, but you also don't. You understand now the hurdle that you were ignorant to being ignorant about. That the final location, while it is likely in McGonagall's office, it is protected by a Fidelius charm.
Yep. Yep.
So who's
She's
The question is, who's the secret keeper?
Oh, that's right.
There's
Liz,
the
you
Fidelius.
mentioned in your explanation, you mentioned a book Godric was talking to.
But Godric was talking to a book. I don't
No.
think.
I
No,
thought
there's
I
nothing
thought
like
there
that.
was like
Yeah.
he picked up a book and it was like, "Oh, handle me gently" or something.
No, I
Handle
don't
me
remember that.
gently.
Like I thought
Oh,
there was.
not a book. Not a book. His hat.
Oh, but there it is.
I think I know the secret keeper.
The secret keeper.
It's the Sorting Hat.
Huh. That
So
tracks.
this spell is pretty cool. So you can all understand it. It's our only 9th level spell. When cast upon a single dwelling that fits within range, it becomes a secret infallibly invisible and inaccessible by anyone else. This effect reaches to the dwelling's property lines, or if no property lines are defined, wherever the caster defines. You choose yourself or one person within the area of the spell to be the secret keeper. If the secret keeper tells someone the secret, the location of the dwelling, verbally or in writing, that person can see the secret like the secret keeper and step onto the property. It's impossible for anyone other than the secret keeper to share the secret. If the secret keeper dies, everyone who knows the secret becomes secret keepers and can share the secret with others. This is a big part. 3-dimensional space is warped around the secret, as if the space occupied by the secret never existed. If a person walks directly towards the secret, they will magically appear on the other side. Nothing will remain that indicates or gives clues to the existence of the secret. If anyone knew the location of the secret before the spell is cast, they forget the exact address, but remember the general area where the secret is located. This spell is completely undetectable, and the area can't be targeted by divination spells. The spell's effects will only end if you dispel it or all secret keepers have died.
Well, I
Could you-
suggest we either convince the Sorting Hat to tell us the secret, or we would have to kill it.
Well,
There's
I
a
think we
third
should-
option.
I think we should go now.
What's the
You-
third
Third
option
option.
is?
You know the spell's there. We just, because of the way that magic works, we can't interact with it, but you can dispel it.
No.
Anything can talk to it.
Can you? Finite? I don't think you can, right? For Fidelius? No.
Or if you knew the location, maybe a Partus Temporis.
Much like
Well-
the Unforgivables are like unblockable and shit. Fidelius is one of those fuck you spells. It's
That's the
you
thing.
want me to end? Fuck you.
Well,
That's the thing. We can't. We don't know the location. We can't. There's no. It's not a physical barrier. You understand? It's a mental barrier.
right. I guess that's my confusion of like, but it also mentions it can, like, in the spell itself mentions it can be dispelled.
Oh.
Not necessarily the only way for it not to be a
No,
thing anymore
no.
is.
If it says if you dispel it, it's not talking about other people. It's talking about the caster.
Oh.
So you can dispel a spell. You can end
It
it.
does though also mention it can't be targeted by divination spells, but it doesn't mention other spells.
That's what my thought was. Is
Well,
like it says divination spell. Finite is a charm.
If
Fidelius
was easy-
cannot be ended.
if
Yeah.
if it were that easy to end Fidelius charm, it would be pretty useless now, wouldn't it?
Well, I
Well,
think
no,
the big,
not
I think the big
necessarily.
problem.
Level.
I
It's
think the big problem is it requires some amount of targeting available, and since the Fidelius charm keeps itself, we'd probably need something significantly more powerful than the Finite.
It warps physical space around the secret. So
I think
Alright,
we're
well-
being told fairly directly. We can't do that
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
we can't just run up to the office and be like, Finite,
that was
problem
my plan.
solved.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'll go burn a hat. Let's go.
It's the best time. I mean, did McGonagall go marching off to try to help the village?
She's busy setting up camps in the training grounds for all the refugees.
Right.
All right.
Well,
I have a thought. I think we should non-detection all of you, and then carry the case up to the office before we let anyone out. Give Nolan the least amount of time to know where we're headed.
Do we know where they store the sorting hat though?
In the headmistress's office. Yeah, I've seen it.
Where at though?
When I was first sorted. I would remember that.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we've all. I assume that Liz and I have been to the headmistress's office sometime in the last several years, and we've
Yeah, anyone
surely
who
seen
has been there knows that she keeps it there on the windowsill.
Okay.
Yeah, I know
This
exactly
guy's
where
own
it
little
is.
area.
Wait, did you say on the windowsill?
Yeah.
Should we try to break into her office, or should we destroy the window?
Well, I prefer to not leave evidence behind.
Teleporting in it is.
No,
Actually, that's the thing. The stone doesn't even have to be in her office directly, right?
Stone?
The heart crystal,
Heart crystal.
the transfiguration relic.
Oh yeah, it might be. It's the entrance to the vault is somewhere in there.
Ah, I was saying, yeah. Even if we could, Finite, it'd be difficult to, yeah.
no, we
Yeah.
need to either talk to convince the hat to give us the secret or destroy the hat.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the only keeper, we don't know
I
for
hope
sure
it-
there isn't a safeguard against that. Like the headmistress for some reason knows or whatever bullshit.
The headmistress doesn't even know about the relics.
Well, in any event, I think we should fly up to the window. Partis temporis, that spell that we never use.
That goes through magical barriers.
Yeah, it doesn't go.
Not
You
walls.
don't have
Well,
pass wall. You need
well, then
pass
we
wall.
can-
This 5e spell, but yeah.
Well, then we could finesse. What's a 5e spell?
Fenestra, yes, that gets rid of.
Have you been playing that D&D game
No,
again?
it's called money and management. Actually,
We could also just, open the window.
No. Why open what you can turn to dust?
Why?
Why-
Why?
She might-
Why overcomplicate things? Just open the fucking window. But
She might have it locked by mundane means, and then we'd be fucked.
or you could just, open the window so that we can repair it or bombard it. Let's not leave evidence
Anyway.
of our being there.
Instead of trying to get past the gargoyles up the stairs through the door, we try the window in the dead of night,
in the
Alright.
dead of now.
and then I'll drop the door, and we can all pop back out.
Plan is set in motion. Patrick, was there a comment you wanted to give?
No, Catherine's like, I want to just get this over with. Catherine.
So for us, we get on our brooms and head out. You guys are able to get to the windows, but immediately, much of your plan or your confidence in your plan fades away. At least right now, because you can see quite a few people in the headmistress's office. The headmistress, as well as members of the ministry and Oars. You see Magnus Gideon is here, Charlie Weasley, Professor Hagrid, a few of the other faculty members, Professor Flitwick, and they are all currently meeting. Kingsley Shacklebolt has arrived. They're looking over a table right now that has been conjured in the center of the room, and the office is packed.
It's a good thing I didn't teleport in.
Accio
That would have
hat.
been.
No.
That would have been awkward.
Accio hat.
Through the window?
You guys haven't. The hat would hit the window, right?
Oh yeah. No, but they're
Right.
all distracted looking at the table. So
It's also that the room is packed with people. Many people are looking toward the table, but that doesn't mean there aren't people talking in the background. That's how
Oh,
many
yeah.
people are in here. There's other
That's
orders
fair.
and things. There's the Hogsmeade Community Council that's up here. So if you wanted to try and do that, you would, but you're gonna have to fenestra the window or
No.
do that.
Why are we trying to do that? Because even if we succeed and the hat tells us what we need to know, the entrance is still in there.
Well, they won't always be in there.
Right.
Wait, what?
Which means, why don't we just wait until they're not in there and do both at the same time?
You gotta
Could be in
think
there for
about
quite some time.
what Nolan knows. You got the book. even if he somehow got much of the information in this book, this is a step that you guys have had. The idea there is the hat. Um, not only did it not show the entrance to the Transfiguration relic, it also the only thing it would have given is the ability to bring the school back to life, which is useless to Nolan.
So, what the
So
fuck
you
was he
guys
looking for?
you guys are one step ahead of him right now.
All right, Naz, I have a thought. We
Okay.
drop Pelicity Palace on you.
Okay.
Teleport in, grab the hat, teleport out.
You teleport in and you are being seen. There is
Even
no
if I'm
way.
invisible?
Yes, because there's a magical effect when you teleport.
But also, they're wizards. They know about invisibility. Like,
I doubt they're paying that hard of attention right now. I think their attention is drawn elsewhere.
You could try to teleport into a place like McGonagall's bedroom, maybe, and then like creep out if you wanted. But there's a lot of people there, and yeah, you'd be invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are
Could
dead set on this, we just gotta go with
could we reducio somebody and they slip in under, just real tiny?
Tiny Catherine. Tiny
Tiny
Catherine.
Tiny Catherine.
We could set fire to some portion of the school, distract them.
Again?
oh my god.
Not like the library, someplace useless, like the Hufflepuff common room.
Like the library. Oh,
I'm sorry. I don't even think I've ever heard anyone say, "Hey, let's go hang out in the Ravenclaw common room." Or
You know, that's
let
We
alone-
have
fair.
a lovely library.
the bad thing is, like, y'all have nobody up there either, so it's like the perfect hangout spot, and nobody still goes. So it's like,
All
I
right.
don't.
All right. Not the Hufflepuff common room, the Slytherin common room.
We have more people there too. Again, like, if anything, it'd
Great
be
Hall?
Ravenclaw.
All right, the Great Hall. We set fire to the Great Hall.
I want all of you to preemptively make a stealth check because you guys have been talking outside the window for quite a bit, and I want to know if anyone notices you.
Oh well, they're definitely going to 100%.
There could be no spells cast right now. Good job, Elizabeth. Okay,
No,
that's one fail.
I'm
18.
using my inspo.
Oh, inspo.
Why? What was there?
Succeed.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
Where's Liz's? Oh no, I see that right there. Who am I
Rizzler.
missing? I'm
Catherine.
missing Catherine's
What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Stealth. I'm pretty good at stealth. Why am I not on the thing?
I don't know.
Bird. Oh, wait. Add 2 to that. 21.
21. So yeah, you guys are all good. You can see someone turn toward the window and begin walking toward it. And you guys like go on the wall there.
I think we just fucking wait till they're not all having a meeting in here. They gotta leave this meeting eventually, right?
You can see Magnus Gideon currently lighting up a small cigar.
If this is how we really want to do it right now, then I think we should do something like Alex, you could make someone invisible. Someone else, do we know if you finessed or something? Can you repair it right after?
no, because the fragments would fly all over the place.
Well, I mean, assuming like you were just ready to use it right after.
Fenestra, yes, can be repaired as long as the dust is not too far away or too scattered.
Okay.
And it's a window. So
Yeah. Can you, if the hat's right by the window, Alex, if you can make me invisible, I could get up right next to the window, have someone cast Fenestra, another someone get ready to cast Repel right after I snatch it.
You'd have to get them small too, because you're only like fenestrating a portion of the window in the corner.
Should we just? Do we know if Fenestra makes, like, is it gonna make a noise when we do this? Should we cast a Silencio on this too?
Couldn't hurt.
Oh, if we have enough people, we have 5 people. Someone could just Geminio create a duplicate of the hat too.
It doesn't duplicate magical effects.
Someone's going to go to talk to the hat, and it's just going to give them the silent treatment. They're going to immediately
No,
know.
it doesn't
Well, it's
have to
not
duplicate the
magical.
magical effect. It doesn't have to duplicate. It just has to look like the hat's still there. That's all.
Oh, yeah, that does
Yeah.
have a time limit, so I
10
double check on
days.
that.
It's 10
Do you guys have
days.
9th level spell slots yet? No, right?
No,
Eight.
because we haven't leveled
we
up
do
in
have
a
8.
year.
We do have 8th level though.
Mm-hmm. So, Geminio. Is that the correct one? Yeah. Oh, I thought it could be upcast for longer.
I
Huh.
don't think so. I think it just increases the size of the thing that you can duplicate.
Yeah, I don't think we need to upcast it.
In my mind, upcasting this would increase the duration,
Okay. Well
but
then.
whatever. Yeah. 10 days is the base.
So you probably don't need more than 10 days of
Probably not.
borrowing
Yeah.
the hat. Probably
Like,
will return to the
4.
first available opportunity. All right. So, from what I detect, we need a Partis Temporis, a Fenestra, an Acio, or Accio, a Geminio, and a Reparo.
I don't think we need a
Accio
part
is
of
not going to work because it's going to fly across the room. People are going to see it do that.
Oh, I thought it was on the
So,
windowsill.
Oh, right. I was imagining it probably differently than you guys. If you guys were okay, so we're in front of the window that actually has the hat, and yeah, you can see it right down there. So if you got someone small, they could get in, they could Geminio and like Reducio that, and then hop in.
Yep. And we could even have someone like quicken, like, I don't know, Bombarda or something against the wall to distract them, like across the room. I don't know.
Bombarda does have an effect that shoots across. It's not just like a boom. There is like a line and then boom, so they would know that you were there.
Well, skip that then.
Also, Partis Temporis doesn't really apply here. That's for magical barriers.
Well, if the window's boarded.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, I guess.
actually, we can detect that, right? Revelio.
You can see a little yellow barrier.
Right. As I
This
said,
is
Partis Temporis.
Vigilatus.
What is
I
that?
don't want to get rid of it. She might get suspicious if her Vigilatus is suddenly missing.
Well, Partis Temporis doesn't get rid of it.
Yep.
Whole. Right?
Can we Geminio the hat without being right next to it?
Well, we can.
I think it's a touch spell.
Is it touch?
Oh,
touch.
I have
Yeah.
I have distance spell though.
That's cool.
30 feet. 30
30
feet.
feet, baby.
Yeah.
If the more we can do before actually taking down the window, the better.
Oh, I'd
Magnus
say
turns
we.
away, continuing to smoke his cigar and walking back to the war table.
Attempted to cast Incendio on the cigar, but I'm not going to do that.
Can I cast a Vada Kedavra through this window real quick? No.
We can solve so many problems.
Smoking kills! Bam!
All right, well, let's do this Fenestra.
So, plan. If we can make the hat outside, then we make the hat, right? And do we need the Accio? Because like I said, I could. Well, if we're swapping the hat out, we need someone there, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I can create the duplicate from 30 feet outside. Yeah.
So if you can make me invisible, I'll get right up to the window, wait for the window to go down, do a quick swap, and we're done.
All right.
Does Partis Temporis make a visual effect when you use it, though?
No.
Okay.
Like enough that you can see the edge of where the hole is.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
Just have to be quick.
I can Partis it.
All right. So you Partis Temporis, I'll Fenestra. Who's gonna swap? Who's gonna? Liz can Geminio.
Mhm.
Who's gonna swap
Sylvie,
it? And who's gonna
Sylvie's swapping it.
Yep.
Who's
You
gonna
guys
swap
talked
it?
about killing Magnus, and I immediately thought about this one shirt I saw that said in big font, "Contrary to popular belief, I have a dad." And underneath it says, "He's just dead." And then in smaller font it says, "To me."
No, that's just Wilfred's life.
That's
I was gonna
Wilfred.
say Wilfred's T-shirt.
New,
Wilfred's probably wearing that right
new
now.
I wasn't
commission,
trying to-
Wilfred.
I wasn't talking about killing Magnus. I was just saying, like, annoy him by burning his cigarette.
No,
cigarette
Naz
or
talked about killing him.
I did.
yeah.
I was like, can I have Vada Kedavra through this window? Smoking kills, guys. Bam.
I mean, if you had a Vada Kedavra, you probably could actually.
All right. I guess Catherine, that leaves you to Reparo the glass.
Does
Reparo
On the
Once
window.
Sylvie's back out with the hat, Reparo. Do you know Reparo, Catherine?
I'm looking.
In second year, my guy.
I'm gonna take that as Catherine doesn't know Reparo.
I just have to cast it one more time to lock it in.
Okay,
I
someone else
passed
might want to
once.
guess.
Why?
We
Hey,
have-
let me try
we have
to cast
subscribers.
Reparo.
Let
We
him
have
try.
subscribers.
We got
Cast
subscribers.
Reparo.
It's all right.
Give me
We got
something
it.
to break.
We got
break
it. We
something.
got it.
Break something. What's it called? Like break something, and I'll cast Reparo.
We don't got time for that.
Right? Yeah, we do. What's around here?
All right.
We're in
Ready?
the air.
You're in the air right now.
I didn't hear that part.
We're floating like a couple
Are-
hundred feet above Hogwarts next to a window.
I guess I didn't expressly say,
Wait,
but I
okay,
thought
wait,
I thought you
wait,
guys
wait,
would
wait, there's a
understand
window?
that
Wait,
getting
there's a
up
window?
here.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear. Is there? So there's a window nearby,
Patrick has been on his own planet this whole time.
bro? I'm exhausted. But there's a
Allow
window
me-
nearby?
There's a
Patrick,
window.
allow me to fill you in. Very
Okay.
nice. So we wanted to go get the hat.
Yes.
Because he's probably he might hold a secret that we need.
Mm-hmm.
And we flew up to the headmistress's office, hoping that it would be empty. It is not empty. It is filled with people right now who are probably figuring out what to do. And we went to the windowsill. It's right there. We've been debating about a few different things that we can do. And we are hovering on our brooms outside the window. So when I had you do the stealth check, you were hiding from Magnus, who had come to the window. He lit a cigar, stayed there for a minute, got some ash off it, turned around, went back, and now we are fenestrating the window. Alex is partis temporising the window, and then we're reducioing someone to get in. Liz is geminioing it, so it duplicates. That person grabs it and pulls out, and somebody immediately repairs.
Catherine likes being tiny.
That's
Yeah.
all we were saying. You
We're
go
not
in
doing
and
the
do it,
reducio.
but
Oh, you're not doing that? Well, how are you going to get it then?
No,
Thank
we finestro. Somebody parks by the window. As soon as it's finestroed, we already have the Geminio copy. We
Here's
do
the thing. Imagine if you were in a big crowded room and then somebody just opened a giant fucking window. Just wind. Right? So you
Mhm.
need to open up a small portion of the window, which the hat's not going to be able to fit through. So you need to like reducio even the hat maybe, or get someone in there to just like stuff it in their bag.
We can put it in the mansion. The hut, whatever Alex's thing is,
The cottage.
the cottage. Yeah.
You would need to put up a door.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. We have too many things at this level, obviously.
to keep that wind from blowing in and making such a noise, we definitely should silencio then. That way.
Ooh,
yeah, there
very
we
good
go.
idea, Naz. Very good. Okay.
I'll cast an extended spell silencio right here.
So someone's going to try to reducio the hat, accio it through, and Catherine is like on the ready to immediately, once it's through, cast Reparo to try to close the window back up because it's going to turn into dust. It's immediately going to start blowing away. So you have to
You got to be
cast
quick with
Reparo
it.
so it all pulls back. Yeah. On 3. 1, 2, Three. You enact your plan. Sylvie, what do you do?
She's ready for the Accio.
You're also doing the Fenestra, I believe.
Am I doing the Fenestra?
No, I'm
I
doing the
believe so.
Fenestra.
Okay, so Alex casts out Fenestra, and then immediately you cast right after that, Alex?
Oh no, then I'm casting Partus.
Artis Temporis.
Then Javinia. Then Javinia.
Liz, you split the two. Nas has already casted that Silencio, so no one can hear. Catherine, you're able to. Oh no, who's
It would then be
Sylvie-
Sylvie on the
Sylvie
Accio.
casting Accio.
Accio
Grabbing it.
begins pulling it through, and Liz helps out with a reducio so it can fit through the hole, and then Catherine immediately casts Reparo. Catherine, roll for it.
Attempt your Reparo.
Why did y'all just let me? Why did y'all let me cast a Reparo before doing this? I was about to just do it.
We didn't
We
have anything
believe
to
in
do it
you.
on.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
was
had like
broken.
a large wand toy that I could just
Oh,
torn or
As Bill
something.
O'Reilly once said, "Fuck it, we're doing it live."
exactly.
Like what the fuck?
Fuck it.
What,
Live.
We're doing
We'll do it
Roll
live.
for it, bitch.
what do we do? It's like just charisma, right?
It's
Not
R
charisma,
slash attempt
constitute.
or slash R attempt or some shit like
No,
that.
just.
I don't know
slash
if
attempt.
Catherine uses that or
Oh
not.
yeah, you
I
don't use the
don't.
bot like that.
It's a charm. Wait, yeah, it's a charm. So it's
so
Dex.
yeah, it's your
plus
dex
charms.
plus your wand's charms modifier.
Okay, so
You gotta roll like a 2.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
You're good.
hey, I did it.
Oh well, it's Silencio right now. It doesn't
It's
matter.
Silencio, so Catherine goes.
Yeah.
Fly down. Alex is gonna point downward and then immediately fly down.
Get down.
And Sylvie, you hold in your hands a tiny little hat.
All right, let's get out. Let's get out
People
of here.
you may not
Outta here.
think I'm pretty.
Let me tell you, Janice was worried about getting expelled over the library thing. She would have shit herself for this.
Well, then it's best we don't tell her thing. Don't.
Oh, I'm giving her every juicy detail.
It's a good thing we left her in someone else's care.
You guys fly back. You spend the night.
I'm gonna non-detection the hat, by the way.
With the others, not a problem. God, what am I thinking here? And the one thing that you find when you finally get back to your own little cabin there, you place down the hat, Sylvie, and it's now its normal size. It does not stir. I don't think it's
Pokes
shown up
it.
very much in this game,
Nah.
but in other games, I have had late people on like 7th year come
Yeah.
back to Hogwarts, and this hat is it can't be dead. If it's the secret keeper, it can't be dead because that would mean that the secret would reveal itself. But there's very little magic that's coursing through this thing.
Hey, are you asleep? Wake up.
This might be a problem that'll need to be solved. Might not be tonight.
Guys, we stole a hat.
You know what?
Grand
It's
Theft
like
hat.
the beginning of the campaign.
Are you
I'll find
sure
out.
we didn't steal the Geminioed hat by accident and we left the
No,
actual hat
I
in
don't
there?
think. I don't think we'll be that. No, I hope we didn't do that.
Come on. Oh yeah, everything you just did? Yeah, forget that. You all fucked up.
Yeah, that would be
no, I'm not
so
gonna do
fucking annoying.
It's so
Are
annoying.
So
you sure?
I happen to have made a particular stone in alchemy class. Can drain the magical energy from an enchantment or item or spell and either use it or blast it back out. And I got an O in the class, so I have advantage. This was my note from January 4th.
Do you want to extract the magic of the imbuement of this ancient hat?
Oh no! I want to like drain a bunch of like old school brooms and like put it into the hat. I'm gonna juice up the hat.
Okay. Okay. That might be. I wanted to have a little bit of a time jump, so that'll probably take some time to use. But absolutely, you have your solution already. I
See, I just have to do the suck, and then I can do the.
Huh? I'm putting.
You're doing how to what?
No,
if we weren't in 7th year, I'd be putting you in horny jail right now.
I just have to make sure the diagrams are all set up so that once I do the suck out of the old devices,
And then
I can
blow
do
the hat. To blow the hat.
yes, I can do the fuck into the hat. You know.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's a complex magical thing you wouldn't understand.
Is that like? Do we need to have like a converse? Is this a bird and the bees talk that we're having here? Like,
What? No. It's a
talking about
magical
sucking things
transference
off?
thing.
What?
Don't worry about it. I've got a plan.
Okay.
And he'll adjust. He'll like itch his nose as though he's going to adjust some glasses that don't exist there because I forgot to give them to him 7 years ago.
You might just trailed off.
I know, it just got lower and lower and lower.
It's because I was running out of breath.
We're gonna take a break. We'll come back in 10, with a bit of time that has passed.
I think you got enough time to pack a bolt.
it.
Or what?
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
All right, time to go. See you guys later. Yeah.
So I didn't have
Thank
enough
you.
time to pack a bowl, but I did have enough time to go get a vanilla drumstick. So life's good.
Oh, there's like a bunch of people. Are they playing
Oh,
Phasmophobia?
I didn't realize I was not muted here. Sorry.
Huh.
They're in Communia. That's cool. I'm
Yeah, they're
happy to
playing
see
the,
that.
the ghost detection game, whatever that is. I don't know.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I can play that game only on desktop because if I play it in VR, I fucking piss myself every time.
Skill issue.
It is
Skill
a
issue.
it is a scary
I-
game in VR.
Legit.
It really is.
Yeah, if you haven't done a horror game in VR,
It's a whole
oh,
different ball game.
whole different ball game. Oh
I
fuck!
usually do real good with horror games. You put me one in VR, I am a scared bitch.
Because I love horror. I've loved horror since I was a kid. I love horror movies, and then I played some horror video games, and that was even like a step up. That was very scary because I'm actually in it. And then I worked for a virtual reality arcade, a big startup, and oh my goodness, the games, they are so scary, so intense when you're
Yeah.
actually there. Oh.
The worst ones is when it's not even a scary game. Like it's just a random game you're playing in VR. You turn around and suddenly there's an enemy right there and like dead in your face, and you're like, "Oh my god, sir!"
Surround sound for the L. Okay, so
Time skip.
I am hearing that. Yes, I am hearing Naz. So I'm hearing Mark. So I'm just gonna mute you there. Few days passed. The hat has yet to be revived, but Alex has a plan. He's been finding things over the castle, siphoning their energy, hopefully to match even a modicum of what has kept this thing alive for nearly 1,000 years. We kind of cut to the training grounds. The tent city that was erected outside of Hogsmeade has now begun out here on the grass. It's quite a few people. You can see many villagers are moving around. Students carry with them boxes of different needs. There's boxes of blankets and of food, supplies, and water. There is cooking utensils and anything that the school itself can manage to give. No, none of the villagers are allowed onto school grounds proper, as there is still security concerns, of course. But as it stands right now, you guys are at least allowed out. The seventh years are handing out and helping. And that's where we find our scene. All of you guys doing your part, like the rest of your same years. Catherine, what is in your hands as you are helping out the villagers? Patrick? Oh, maybe Patrick is AFK. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we know. I think we know Patrick wasn't necessarily AFK because he just had his camera on. We saw him at his.
I'm
desk.
here. Yes.
Well, he might just need a second.
Yeah.
Liz, what's in your hands?
Probably she's probably administering healing. So some sort of healing potion or stargrass salve, probably. I would say.
You're helping a young child that has a burn mark on their knee. You've been monitoring it and bandaging it for the past few days.
I'm assuming
And,
there's like a medical tent that they've set up.
Mhm.
I'm running that, basically.
And that It's, people have mostly been okay. For the people who need to stay here longer term, they are stable. Meanwhile, there's a few people who are kind of coming in, getting your help, and then going back out to the rest of the tent city.
Mm-hmm.
And a mother thanks you for your help over the past few days. They call you a godsend, and you can see Sylvie and Ernisia and Delilah walk into the tent itself carrying a few supplies. Delilah looks up and says, "We got your blankets."
Oh, thank you. Just put them over there. Thanks.
We have about 24, I think, Ernisia confirms.
Yeah, that's more than I need. I think 24 should be enough for now. More than enough.
21.
21. The
21.
Hufflepuffs gave up most of theirs. Apparently, they've been hoarding them over the years, Ernisia says.
It's because we wanted to build the biggest pillow fort in Hogwarts. That's why it was very important.
Catherine says, coming in from the back. Catherine, what are you holding in your stuff? If not the blankets, what are you holding for supplies to help out?
Her junk food hoard.
Catherine has a bunch of snacks to kind of bring up the morale of many of the people around here.
Yeah.
There we go.
She's crying a little bit.
Catherine's not the only one giving it out. Outside the tent, you can see, Catherine's like peeking in and saying this, and you can see behind Catherine is Alex and Janice, who are helping out as well. Ernisia looks to you, Liz, and says, after putting down the blankets, "Sure you don't need more help? You know I'm good for it."
Yeah, I'm fine, but I mean, there's not a lot of people hurt right now. But well, if you need more, if you need more hands, I'll let you know. But right now I'm fine.
Liz, can I talk for a minute?
Is this Ernisia?
Yeah.
So Liz will say, yeah, sure.
Delilah sees that and moves over towards Sylvie, says, "Wonder what that's about." And she starts heading out.
Well, a problem for another day. It's break time.
And no, you don't. We still have like 300 more
What?
people to feed.
Fine.
Are you allergic to hard work?
What if I am clinically diagnosed?
I expect to see hives, she says. And then Liz can help you with them.
All right.
Outside, Alex, a few people are going up to you and looking through this. What's a Cheetos? Is holding one of the last bags.
Oh, it's delicious, especially the flaming hot ones. It tastes like
Do they let you spit fire?
No, but they put fire in your mouth. It's the taste of fire, the essence of it.
This person
Like
will
look at the
happily
cheetah.
take it.
Look at the cheetah on the pack. He's breathing fire.
Not really. He's not moving there, is he? Must be cheap. Ben takes it, turns around, and goes out.
Damn.
He's a wizard. He's like, a non-moving picture? Cheap ass. Can't even imbue a damn advertisement. Yeah. You guys are helping out. Some people are thanking you with the snacks. Catherine? You're just out here with your stuff. You can see Alex is helping you. Just giving you the opportunity to talk to him if you wanted to.
To Alex?
Correct.
What are you doing, Alex?
I just
Alex,
described
my
it.
boy.
He's handing out the Cheetos and whatnot
Oh, okay.
with you.
Alex, I don't know. I'm starting to doubt what we can do here. I don't know.
Oh, you mean as we hand out whatever the hell this snack is?
No, I mean everything we do, something is like above, and I don't know. It's just at first I thought that this would be, that we were the heroes here, and I don't know. I just she kind of like puts her head down. I've never felt this. I mean, I know we're doing our plan right now, and I understand. I trust you all, but I just never felt this way before.
Alex, you
I
look
mean,
upon Catherine, and it's a rare sight to see her not resolute in something.
listen, I'm a bit scared myself. I mean, our best bet is to get the relic and then let Nolan come after it. Like, what are we supposed to do with just one of them?
What if he doesn't fall for it?
He needs it for his own stupid schemes. So, you know, we just have
He,
to come up with some stupider scheme.
he did have to
You
go
think?
through quite a lot to get your own relics from you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not likely that the same plan's going to work twice.
You think we can do this without killing him?
I'm working on that spell to track him. So we'll have that, an advantage of, hopefully knowing when he's coming.
That didn't answer my question.
If it's him versus everyone else, he's kind of made his decisions. I hope we don't have to kill him, but I'm not prepared to let the entire wizarding world fall so that he can maybe make his insane dream come true.
I know. I get it. It's just. I know it's crazy, but the things that you do for the people that you love. I kind of get it. I mean, yes, he's crazy. He's fucking insane, but the things that you'd be willing to do. I I hope that we can figure something out. Maybe we can give him another chance. You're probably the only one I know besides Liz that doesn't at least says you hope you don't want to kill him. I don't want to either.
I don't think anyone, really actually wants to murder him.
Naz.
Maybe. But probably. But
100%.
when you're there and you got the wand pointed, I don't
You can
know.
hear a commotion in the distance. Oh, the sound of um. Actually, there wouldn't be a sound because they would. You can hear the sound of people yelling right now, along the edge of the barrier, like the oars over at the barricade that they've set up along the southern wall. There's people calling out.
I think more people need our help. I appreciate the talk, Alex. It's usually we shit on each other. Usually we shit on each other.
Well, I only do it because I care about you. But if you let anyone know the truth of that, I'll fucking kill you myself.
Don't let Janice figure that out.
Oh, she can never know that we're secretly, friends.
Come on, let's go check out what's going on.
Secretly in love, known that for years. Janice says she is nearby. Oh.
Oh, I only have a heart for you. Catherine's just like a friend.
She rolls her eyes.
You're my little
Um,
you're my little bookworm snuggle buddy.
she's going to. She's going to grab you by the face like this, push you back.
Fair. Okay, maybe we should go see what's going on. Not another commotion. Couldn't there be no more commotions?
Liz, you and Ernesia. Liz, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Well, that's an understatement.
I've realized that I don't want things to continue like this. It's silly and childish. Liz,
Yeah. I agree.
I want to be a healer, same as you. Mm,
All right.
1 second, actually, I have to quickly double check a thingy. Should be one of them. Thought we had it. I guess it's not. Weird. I've said it before, but I guess.
Wait, what are you looking for?
She says, after Hogwarts, are you going to the healing school?
Maybe I haven't decided yet.
The Healers Academy out in London only accepts a small group of people, and
I know.
they're more likely to accept two that know each other. I'm hoping that maybe we could put in our applications together.
Anicia, I don't know if I'm gonna be a healer right now. I haven't decided.
You kidding me? I've been working at this for years, and you're still leaps and bounds ahead of me.
I've just had more practice the last 3 years ever since I got here. This place is a war zone.
Liz, you don't go to that school, you're gonna let me take a lead in front of you.
Yeah, listen, if you want to go, I'll wish you the best. I'll even write like a letter of recommendation if that helps. I don't know if it will, but if you want to be a healer, be my guest, man. Good luck to you.
Liz, I want to go with you. If you don't want to go, that's fine. But I admire you.
Oh,
Oh,
well, thank you. I have a lot of respect for you too, Anicia. I think you're determined. You're very smart. I think you'll make a great healer.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I think I am torn between the Auror Academy and just going political.
All right. Spew, huh?
Well, that's just the beginning. There's a lot of change that I don't know about Spew anymore. I'm beginning to think that Magnus was right.
I didn't think I'd ever hear those words out of your mouth.
Neither did I. But war changes people, Anicia.
She leaves the tent.
Yeah.
And you can hear that commotion outside as well, Liz.
She'll stay in the tent. She's focused on the healing. She's not going to go outside.
Naz. Mark,
I'm here.
Wonderful. You're out there with Sam right now, helping out. It's been kind of rainy lately, so you've been handing out like water catchers and like umbrellas for people to have. Very charitable. You guys even move out toward the southern wall where many Aurors are all have been encamped for a long time. And while they no longer operate within the school, they still are here to keep the school safe. Um, you guys are moving around the bend, and you can see a large man, giantish sort of kin. You head over toward him. We should go there.
I got rain catchers. I have umbrellas. Looks at who I'm talking about.
He smiles.
I don't
He'll
got one
put
big
the
enough for
hand out
you.
and take one of the umbrellas from you. And like it is so small in
Yeah, I
comparison
look
to
at it
him.
him too. It's like, I wonder, how long does this spell last? You know, I mean, if it starts raining, I would just say like engorgio it or something. That's about as best I can do.
He looks to the wall where he normally sits overlooking it, and he fits it into the side of the wall, and it's right over his head.
Oh, well,
It's
there you go.
perfect.
Perfect.
Sam like kind of chuckles and looks at you. Thanks for coming out and actually doing this. I thought it was like a 50-50 chance.
You had more of like a 70-30.
She has like little coffees, and some people are coming over and taking them from her. She looks out the hefty metal gates and up toward the village itself. The flames, of course, have entirely died off. The rain squashed them down. And as the two of you are sitting there, you can see a little gray speck fluttering through the rain, dodging around the spinning water. And then a bit more, you can see this light bit of ash that is blowing in. It kind of flutters in front of her face for a moment. She puts a hand out and takes it, and then water immediately hits it and turns it into a slight sludge on her finger.
Well, not much we can do about it.
Some of my family lived out there. Extended. I wonder if my uncle's okay.
You haven't seen him in the training ground?
No.
Well, maybe if it clears up a little bit, we could fly out there and just take a look around and see.
I don't even think I should be entertaining the thought. It's weird when I never think about him. I mean, well, I think I've met him maybe twice. But when all else is like this, it's hard not to care, to think about the people that we've lost track of. And then you
Excuse me.
can hear a bit of a commotion. We got extras! Refugees? Can't be. And the big guy there that you're talking to looks over the wall, and the battlements get ready. And Naz, someone yells at you, and you can see through the gates. Young adults are currently moving down the road, kind of on like a little jog. And you can see front and foremost is Logan Peel. Behind him is Mr. Brett James. And beside him, Miss Billy. The three of them have arrived.
The fuck? Well, welcome to the war zone. How do you do?
A few people put up alms. They see that it's like kids. They're just kids. What are you doing out there? We heard what happened. Logan yells out, "My sister's in there. We came to help." And the big guy goes, "Open the gate! Open the gate!" And they begin to pull that down. Logan comes through, and Sam like yelps, "Logan!" And the two of them run up to each other, immediately embracing. He just like holds her and picks her up off of her feet. I didn't see you this Christmas. Couldn't go anywhere. Brett comes down. Oh. Hey, Naz.
Hey, Brett. How you doing?
Apparently better than you.
Welcome to hell.
Oh shit.
Comes over and gives you a little handshake. And as the three of them are pulled in, Catherine and what was it called? Yeah. Catherine and Alex arrive in Janice, seeing what the commotion has been. Alex, you see one of your old classmates. Two of them. Housemates. Brett and Billy.
What are you guys doing here?
Billy looks at you and heard word from Reese. What happened? It's all over the paper. I'm so sorry, she says. Brett says, "We don't want to leave you alone."
Well, I guess we have all the help we can get, you know. But you know how things get.
You're kind of hard to hear at the end there. Logan will say, "Help, and we need somewhere to do newts." But the newts come second. Second. Is did Reese and Morgan get here already?
Not that I know of.
Okay, probably be expecting them. Drusilla's coming. She promised me she. Wait, why do I have no? Drusilla's already here. What am I thinking? I just got it wrong. Saoirse's coming. She promised me she would. Um, Logan looks up and can see Catherine coming by. Been a long time. Oh, I muted Patrick earlier.
Who's
Unmuted.
this? Oh, I didn't.
Logan.
Oh, hey, how's everything going since you left town?
I've been doing just fine. Sent a few letters.
Oh yeah.
One of your old friends coming back. Apparently he's not here yet, though. We had to run quite a while. 15 kilometers back.
Mm-hmm. Well, you sure been missing the party around here, but we've been handling it.
You guys walk back to the tent area, and you can see so many others. Sam grabs Logan. Sally's somewhere over here. Sorry, Catherine. They keep going. Drusilla can see Billy And she runs over, and the two of them immediately embrace. And Sylvie, you catch sight of this.
Yeah, I think Sylvia's just kind of like chilling right now. She's probably playing around with some of the like kid refugees. But yeah, sucks to be them coming back here at this time.
And when Logan left you, Catherine, sidling up next to you was Brett. You think they'll let us back into the castle, or?
Who are you?
Thank you.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come here, man. Jesus Christ.
What? No one ever remembers who I am.
No, of course I remember who you are.
I remember who you are, Billy says, and Billy comes over and gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Aww. It's love.
Brett got some.
I know they used to date.
Yeah, let me go back on it.
Hmm?
Brett says that time's been kind. Delilah comes over toward Catherine, says, "Did you see?
See what?
Morgan's back."
Morgan, that little shit? Where is he?
She leads you a little ways away, and anyone else who wants to come. And you can see in the tent area, apparently they had already gotten here. You can see Morgan is here with Reese, and they're currently playing a game with some of the other kids from the village, gobstones. See, you want to get a reverse roll when you flick it with your thumb like this. That way it moves back to your opponent, squirts in their face, not yours. All right, little kid, let's go. And this
Catherine's
kid tries
gonna
out a
yell out.
gobstone's throw.
Oh, I'll wait until the end of that.
No, it's fine. Go.
Catherine's gonna yell out, "Hey, it's that little pipsqueak. He owes us money."
So, Catherine! I was wondering when I'd see you. He pops up. He has his kind of hands in his pockets, kicks over.
I didn't
Right
expect to see you again. And then he carries him. She carries him.
He grabs onto you and just clings on really, really strong. I missed all you guys so much.
We missed you too. Hufflepuff hasn't been the same. I think Wilfred's missed you the most, actually.
Yeah, I haven't seen the bastard yet.
Actually, you know what?
I wasn't going to
haven't
leave
seen
you
him
guys
either,
here to
man.
have all the fun with those acromantula.
Oh, well. We've been handling them. I mean, the place might be on fire, and yeah.
It was a mistake.
What?
Leaving.
No, you did what you had to do.
I was held up at night, and I was just so worried. And then once I heard that this happened, I got a letter from Reese, and knew I had to come back.
Yeah,
Hufflepuff stick together.
we do.
Do you think the rest of them will forgive me?
Of course. They're not mad at you.
Can imagine they would be if I left. He's the only Hufflepuff that left.
Look, none of us are mad at you. You did what you had to do, and hey, look, you're back.
Yeah, guess I am. Whoa, Quillmane, is that you or is that a dirty mop?
It's both.
Oh, is it you or is it a short pain in the ass? I
It's
don't
like
know.
I
I got
never
nothing.
left.
Yeah, it's like you never were gone.
Well,
Only
don't
if
say
you keep it
that.
that way.
I would
What?
have at least hoped that you shed a few tears for me.
Oh yeah, I sobbed.
Janus is probably laughing behind you. He looks over and can see Sylvie, and he drops down from Catherine's grasp. You been looking after them while I've been gone? I don't know if we've met. You came after, didn't you?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I'm Morgan. Morgan Cook.
Morgan, nice to meet you. You you sure now's the time you wanted to come back here?
A lot of us left because we were scared. And we care more about all you. To know you guys are really on its footstep now, I think most of us can't turn our backs. And I mean, I've been getting new moves actually. Been working for an internship after the oars. The ore department is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be an aura?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm at least I got already pre accepted into the ore department's academy.
Well, what do you know? Big things really do come in small packages.
Okay, I like this one. And Reese sits up, and Brett looks over toward him. Drusilla. Drusilla puts her hands on her hips. Reese kind of slowly stands. Hey, Drew. Thought you said you weren't going to come back. Drusilla says after a little bit of a thought. Well, I heard from a friend that I can be a bit of a knucklehead sometimes. Chalk it up to that. She comes over and gestures, and the two of them hug. And you can actually see she buries her head into his neck for a minute. And he kind of buries back.
Ooh, Drusilla, you got someone?
You know, I recently learned the castration spell. She says, is still in his neck.
I mean, I can't blame you. Janice and I are, going steady.
Um, and Liz, elsewhere in your little
Yep.
tent, there is the curtains open up. You expect it to be your next
Yeah, she is,
appointment.
by the way, wearing the blue healer's robes, by the way.
Mm. And when you turn to see your new patients, which you expect to be the Belsons, you look out at somebody with hair wet, straight down. Taylor stands in the doorway.
Oh, Taylor?
She kind of comes into the light. Hey, Liz.
Oh, what are you doing here? I didn't know you were back.
A few of you just got here. I think there's others. Have you seen
Oh,
Gemma?
I haven't. No, I don't know where she is. Why?
She kind of looks up at you and then down to the ground.
Where's Gemma?
I just wanted to see them all.
Oh, well, if I find her, I'll send her to you.
I'm happy to see you, Liz.
And I'm happy to see you, Taylor. It's always a pleasure to have you around. She kind of smiles at her. Good luck out there. And if you
You
need,
see on her face probably the most amount of emotion that you've ever seen.
uh,
There is a deep kind of shame. She kind of shifts on the balls of her
mhm.
feet, looking down, not meeting your gaze very often.
I'm gonna say
Um,
you're right. You
she
seem
fidgets.
you're right. You seem bothered, which is unusual for you.
I'm just a little worried.
Oh well, yeah, we all are.
I
Lots been
haven't seen
happening.
you. I haven't seen you in a year and a half.
Yeah, a lot of time has passed, I suppose.
Did you miss me?
Of course, I miss you, Taylor. I miss your, gentle snoring in the bed next to me.
I don't
Of course,
snore.
you do a little bit.
She totally does.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's a very cute snore, but you do snore.
I thought maybe you might hate me.
Why would I hate you,
She shrugs slowly.
Taylor? Taylor, is this something you want to say to me? Is this? Why would I
Is
hate you? I like you.
in the past year and a half, I've realized I love you.
Uh, excuse me?
I love you.
Nani?
I love Benicio, Gemma,
Oh,
even. And
oh, I see. I see.
Had to stay on the first half, not gonna lie.
perfect Taylor moment.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Huh?
yeah, yeah. Of course.
I think you should make her roll a charisma save. Just saying.
If you
Yeah,
don't know, if you don't know where Gemma is, have you seen Anicia?
yeah. She was right outside. She was. I was just talking to her a few minutes ago.
She's nearby.
Yeah, she should be over there.
Thank you. As
No, not at all. It's good to see you again, Taylor.
she leaves,
Yeah.
going out looking for Anicia.
Have I seen Gemma, by the way? That's the first time Liz has been so absorbed in her work that this is the first time she's actually thought about someone else.
Yeah, no, you probably have at the beginning of the day, but you have your work to do. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know where she is right now.
she's just gonna continue doing her work, block out everything else.
Naz, as people begin to
Hello.
get reacquainted and whatnot, um, Brett comes up next to you. Hey, Honeywood,
Who?
you know who I am. Shut the fuck up.
What's up, Brett?
I almost believed it when Catherine said it. But
How have you been? How's life on the outside?
honestly, a little dull. Not as magical as it is here. This
I don't know if the
castle
word
is
magical is what I'd use.
last year's been hard.
Believe me, it has been a doozy of a ride at Hogwarts while y'all have been gone.
He finds a place for you to sit. You can see on the lake on the right hand side. Sorry. I heard you guys got Blizzard in.
Yeah, they couldn't even leave the castle. I know I was a little upset about it because I was wanting to go. There was an open in France that I was wanting to go to, but I couldn't make it because of it.
Sorry.
It's all right. It happens. But what have you been up to, man? Like you've been I know it's a Debbie Downer in here, but I'm sure you've been up to some fun stuff. How's your art been coming?
I've taken an advice from you. I wasn't able really to have as much backing, but I was able to publish my first gallery.
That's amazing. I hate I wasn't able to show up.
You're busy. I did send you an invitation, but I don't think it got to you.
It might not have. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to make it. But I promise you, if you ever do hold another one, which I'm sure you will, I'm sure the first one was a success.
He looks up toward the hill. You can see the place where rubble somewhat still lines the larger pieces, and a large wooden tower is erected where the previous owlery was. Damn.
Yeah, that was a fun day. That collapsed. There were some students trapped under that. They got it rebuilt pretty quick, though. Took them a few days.
Wait, just one second. 'Cause I'm just thinking here. I don't think he would say that. I have to quickly remember the timeline. Because we had that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think they left before. I think. When was the charms artifact?
That was after
Second
everybody
half of
left.
sixth year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Morgan says, how are the rest of them? I haven't even been able to see if most people. Like Levi, he's still doing okay?
Yeah, Levi's doing good. I haven't seen him today, but he's been doing, from what I know, he's doing well. He's doing good in studies right now.
Juniper, Wilfred, Nolan.
Wilfred's been Wilfred. What was that last name you just said?
I was just asking how they were doing.
No, but who was the last person you just said?
Nolan?
Come with me.
You grab him and pull him up. Where are you taking him?
I am gathering the team. Like, I'm going to the medical tent first because I know Liz is there.
On the way there, Sylvie, Alex, and Catherine can see Naz pulling Brett by the ear. Not really, but they're kind of moving with purpose.
All right, that looks like trouble.
What's the problem? He's yelling, and
There's no problem, but there's a discussion that needs to be had now. Very important discussion. We'll give details later. Just right now, let's be quick and brisk.
I need to hear from Catherine and Alex if you guys want to follow.
I don't have anything to say right now.
I just want to know if you follow or not.
Yeah, I follow.
Okay.
Yep.
So Naz and then closely followed Sylvie, Alex, Catherine head into the medical tent where Liz is currently having her mandated 30-minute lunch break.
Bust in, opens tent. Liz!
What? Yeah. What's wrong?
I found a solution to a problem.
All right. Well, congratulations.
It presents Brett. This one remembers.
She realizes
what?
Her eyes go wide when she. Of course he does. The spell only has a certain radius. Of course.
What are you talking about?
So the others remember too.
Yeah, they do. Although I don't know, I don't see how that helps us though.
That's more eyes to. Hello? We could. Sir,
Yeah.
If you happen to see Brett, if you happen to see Nolan, could you tell us?
Oh yeah? What is this about?
Wait, they remember Nolan?
They remember Nolan.
Oh shit!
That's why I'm like, Liz. He remembers.
Yeah, I
Maybe we
know.
keep it down, all right?
Just listen, Brett.
Is he
If you
missing?
could, no, he's not. He's fine. Just Brett, if you or Billy or Logan or Taylor or whoever else was missing, I think those are the only ones, right?
Saoirse is the only one that
Saoirse.
we haven't directly seen.
If any of y'all see Nolan, just let us know, right? Let me know specifically, I guess, because I have there's something important I want to give him. Well, he really deserves it. And she kind of smiles at him.
Liz, I wasn't putting Ravenclaw for nothing. You want me to ask only the people who have left Hogwarts if they've seen Nolan?
Yeah.
What is going on?
God damn it! Why'd I have to grab the one Ravenclaw with this one though?
Gosh. What's going on? Look, Nolan is, well, he's disturbed. And
I mean, the guy's a little quirky, but
well, that's one way to put it, yeah. But we're concerned for his safety. You know, he's been acting erratically lately, and you know, we think it's
Oh,
best
look,
if he kind of know where he is. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
oh no. In character, I'm just gonna say, there's an easier way to do this. Can I spot someone like a student who was here when Nolan disappeared?
when Nolan disappeared, yeah. Looking around, I think you will see. You can see Rin carrying a box of linens.
Just watch this. Just look in Rin's eyes when I talk to her.
Hmm.
Hey, Rin, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, totally. Do you need some sheets? She comes over.
No, I just had a quick question. Have you ever heard of Nolan? Nolan Anderson?
Nolan Anderson? Is he like a celebrity? Brett looks at the nearest person.
Probably be
Like,
me,
you've
like
got to
right
be
next
fucking
to him.
kidding me.
Just kind of.
Yeah, no, he released a new album, one of those like muggle albums. So I was just curious, I'll catch you later.
Maybe. I'll look him up. Hey, do you want a copy if I end up getting one of their albums?
Oh yeah.
And she
Thanks,
walks
Rin.
off.
Yeah, so that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah, what the fuck is right?
Yeah, it would have been easier if they didn't know that he had. But
Well, no, this makes it easier for us because
They'd probably get confused if they ever mentioned his name.
exactly.
So you don't know where he is.
No.
He is the best way to put it is he's hiding himself from those of us that do remember him, but those that don't remember him, well, they don't know it's him, so he doesn't really have to hide himself.
That's heavy. That's. I didn't know that he was. That he would ever do anything like that.
We just want to help him, is all we want to do, and it's hard to help someone if you can't really speak or do anything with them. But
Yeah. That's
the
great. I'll give the word around.
but
we
also mention that if you do happen to see him, don't approach him at least by yourself because we don't know if it's a reason or if he's all there or what's going on, so we'd rather
Otherwise, you can be the next Rin there. Talk about him as
Yeah.
a celebrity.
Yeah, we really want to make sure that he gets the help that he deserves.
Yeah, he's a bit.
Insight check at deserves.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled a 6, so you're good there.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Brett agrees to tell everybody, and you've given him enough information to go off of, like he said, there is a reason why he's in Ravenclaw. He is able to put quite a bit together already. And you guys are all together. When Brett leaves, is there anything you guys want to talk about as a group?
I don't think so.
And-
I think we.
Any luck with the hat? Any luck with the hat,
Alex?
He
Mike?
died.
Oh, I
Mike
think
is
Mike's.
He fell over. Liz, who casts the resurrection spell.
Revivify, revivify.
That's the word. Yeah.
That's fine. Instead, because we can't have that conversation just yet, we'll have sort of another little time jump.
Time travel.
A few days later, normalcy is added back to the castle. The headmistress accepts the students coming back in a more temporary setting. They're seen more as students who have come to. Sorry, sudden ad. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck.
They're seen more as students who are like homeschool students who are coming here to finish their newts than they are direct students of Hogwarts. But that's just the faculty version. Everybody else welcomes them back with open arms. And Gemma seems quite upset because Saoirse has not returned.
So I guess Liz will say, "You're right. What's wrong?"
Not. We didn't exactly leave things on good terms, now did we? I was hoping I could apologize.
Saoirse? No, you did. You told her you were sorry, and you told her you apologized for the times you were mean to her. So yeah, I think
She
you
said
did.
that she needed her space, and I haven't even gotten a single letter since.
Well, Jem, she doesn't owe you anything.
She's my cousin.
I know. What I'm saying is, Jem, she doesn't let her take her time, and what we do the best we can. If we do we do right by people that we've wronged, and well, it's not on us to determine if they forgive us. Can't expect forgiveness. We're not entitled to that. It's best that we do the right thing and hope they forgive us. But it's up to them.
She kind of offers a big sigh. I feel like it'd be a lot easier if she was here when I was studying for newts. And our scene will pull out a little bit, and there are books and whatnot, because newts are coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, that's funny.
The headmistress has announced what happened, but nothing you guys didn't already know. Much of the War Council is now setting up shop in the headmistress's office to coordinate everything, and it is really uncomfortable to see Magnus every now and again traveling up there.
Yeah, I walk past him in the halls occasionally.
He pretends you don't exist.
Oh yeah,
that motherfucker's feet every time I get a chance.
when I look at him, I kind of smile at him. Listen, if Liz becomes an Auror, she's gonna be working for him.
Now, as
That's
you sounded like you were about to start singing "Not Like Us." When you were talking. You don't know the song.
I'm muted. Sorry, I was laughing.
Start rapping at Magnus. Yeah, I think Magnus, you and Liz. Sorry, Liz, you and Magnus share some like little nods in the halls and whatnot.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. She actually is a bit more cordial. Like not like we don't actually talk, but like she will kind of smile at him a little bit.
still still split between your options.
Yeah.
You have a lot of different things at your disposal, and maybe that's a good thing, but can feel overwhelming.
Yeah, no, Liz has the grades to do basically anything.
Um,
Basically.
let's see what your grades are. So, um,
Don't look at mine. They're terrible.
we're about to see Thursday night.
Can you post them,
Elizabeth.
please? Can you post them, please?
Yeah, I can send them.
That would be great. Yeah, cool.
Gemma says, you know that some of that genius that you have locked up in your head? I need you to sprinkle some on my work.
Um, yeah, do you need help with something?
No, I'm just flirting with you.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. It's been a busy few days. I didn't notice. Sorry. I, where were you? I tried looking for you. Taylor was looking for you, by the way. Did you know?
I saw her later, yeah. I gave her
Yeah.
the biggest hug. I think she was honestly shocked.
No, she's, I was very happy to see her. She seemed a bit sad, but, you know,
We're all back together now.
we are. Yeah, you know.
It only feels right to be together at the end.
Is this the end?
Looks down at your practice notes.
Well, yeah, I suppose it is. I wanted to ask you something. Meaning to ask you this for a while. I'm sorry, I'm not the most romantic. I and Liz kind of looks down and then looks back at Gemma and says, "Will you? Will you?"
Will I
Nothing. Never mind. Nothing. Nothing.
make an
I,
insight check?
yeah, she should make an insight check.
Natural 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Maybe it's best to save it.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably for the best. Yeah.
Girl's very, very red.
Yeah.
Elsewhere in the castle, Sylvie, what are you doing?
Choo-choo-choo.
Newts are tomorrow.
Oh, she doesn't give a crap about newts. You know what? Now's a good time as any. Let's go see Aberforth.
Absolutely. You go up to the hospital wing currently, and deep down inside of it, you come upon one bed filled to the brim. There is a wide blanket that covers the rotund belly of this old man. He sees you come in. Have you two met before?
No.
They told me I had a visitor.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
in the party. The ones that pulled me out of my own house.
I mean, one that saved your damn life. Yeah.
Looks down. Should have just left me.
Are you serious? You have a death wish or something?
I've lived for a long time. That place was all I had left. Plus the farm. The memories still within it of my brother. of my son. You're gone now. Oh, I didn't listen. Can't replace those. Can't rebuild that.
Okay. And if you went down with the building with those ashes, where would those memories of your brother and son be now? Forever gone. Nowhere. Poof.
Who are you to interrogate me, young woman?
Just
Oh, really?
someone with.
Who are you?
She'll extend a hand up, like, name's Sylvie.
He looks at the hand. He doesn't take it.
Right. We're off to a great start.
Why did you save me? Half
I've
the
been
people
meaning.
in that town hate me. I don't, and I remember every face I see. I've never met you.
I only know you because, well, there was this one really weird time and it was a dream, but I'm not going to get into that. No, I've been meaning to see you for a while, actually. Wanted to talk to you. Apparently, I have it on the headmistress's authority. You're basically the only one left that might know a little something that can help me out.
He tries to sit up. Well, show me. And he looks to his right, and there is a little chair you can sit down in.
She'll take a seat at the chair, look at him, and then kind of like hold out a hand, and she'll just light like a black fire, like infused with obscure energy.
You can see he becomes light, like a feather, pale. His hand shakes just a little bit. He takes the underside of your hand, holds it over. He holds a hand over top of yours and coaxes it back down, lightly touches your arm. He looks at you, and you can see a tear roll down his face. He doesn't even wipe it. You know what this is?
Sort of. I know if I don't do anything about it, I'm probably gonna die soon.
I'm sorry, Sylvie. He hands you back your hand. I have a lot of experience. Never was right. But none of it good.
There's gotta be something.
My sister, she was the first. I was growing up. I stayed behind after graduation to care for her. She was so young, so frail. They normally die quite young, and my mother, she said not to tell anyone of her existence, just to keep her comfortable until the end. She had been ruthlessly bullied, kept locked away, and she did not die to obscurial. But I know that she would have. Those last few weeks with her, she was paler. Like every bit of life within her was being pulled out, siphoned into. I'm sorry to say it was not my first time. My son. My son also was a unique case like you. Never would have thought I'd see it a third time in my life. Someone to reach adulthood, and still. You must feel tired, carrying it with you.
You know, for the longest time, I just imagined the tiredness was more about, staying awake at night and not wanting to fall asleep because I didn't know if I would wake up. But
I took care of my son while he died in my arms.
how long did he last?
Lasted until 23. Some younger man then. Terrible fate. Father to see his son die. Should be the other way around.
Sorry.
You don't deserve such a fate. As didn't he. I thought about it for many years. What I could have done. I didn't have the information. My brother did. Albus, he compiled books on it, researched it left and right. His obsession with death, and the many mysteries being unraveled. He shared something with me a few years back before his death. He wanted to come to me and apologize, and I threw it back in his face. He said that we could have helped. He said that it could be contained through the use of pretty powerful magic. Perhaps I can help you, but you could die.
Gonna die anyways. I came here looking for an answer, something. That's all I've got.
Which of us has a death wish? You could still survive for a great many number of years.
No,
You want to throw that away?
it's not surviving. I can't live. Not with this looming over me.
I feel that. Well, my leg really has been killing me lately. Might have to stay here for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that looks pretty rough. All right.
I'll try to compile something for you. Maybe I can sneak down to the library. He looks around at the school. Been a long time since I've been inside. I'm not going to thank you for saving my life.
I'm not gonna ask you to.
And that was great. Inspiration faith. Mike, are you back yet?
Yep.
Okay. The three of you, Catherine, Alex, Naz, any scene you wish to have before I do my thing?
No, I don't have any scenes.
Nothing in particular.
Patrick?
Not at the moment, no.
Perfect. Then, Alex, you have been siphoning bits of magic from various things around the school, taking a bit here, a bit there, and your stone is beginning to radiate with power. You're not even sure if it's entirely safe to be handling it.
There was a little radiation among friends.
Catherine
Chernobyl
and
2.0.
Catherine and Naz show up out of the mouth of the frog, up into the old music room.
I swear I'll
And
never get used to that.
you can see Alex on one of the higher tiers currently has the hat next to him and is finishing up like a bit of rune work out of chalk on the ground.
All right, Hagelas, Anna, Hagelas.
Hey, Alex, what you doing?
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
One of your runes goes. Fuck.
Hey, Alex, I
yeah.
don't know if you noticed, but you messed up on a rune here. This tail end isn't supposed to be on that.
How are you supposed to know? You probably can't even read the runes.
I read runes just fine, thank you very much.
Naz
Yo,
is in ancient
but-
runes and has an A. Alex has an O.
I usually have an O. I had fucking had a T for a while.
And Alex, you're like try to erase that, try to fix it. Inspiration to Mike for actually using real Eldar Futhark runes. Loved that.
So what's up?
Nothing. Came to check in. How's it going?
I'm just finishing up, and there.
You sure this is gonna work?
Well, no, but you know, we have a choice. Do you know how to transfer magical energy into a almost lifeless ancient relic?
Well, I did look up stuff about life transference back in 4th year, but that got kind of dark magic-y, and I don't think we're really trying to fuck with that right now.
I could
Not
stab
alive,
you.
right? So
That is true. We could stab you and use some of your blood.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been stabbed.
coming down, who she was already here. Janice comes down and says, "Healcraft has been banned since the 1300s."
I
Drops down
know,
a
but
few
I
things.
still, just because it's banned doesn't mean you can't use it. I mean, teleporting throughout the school is technically banned. I still do that too.
He
Oh,
ain't lying.
Catherine
Yes,
decided to show up for a little show, huh?
of course. I'm not. I'm an American. We don't like missing shows. You get bored really easily.
Take a seat. Alex, you take the hat in your hands. It is kind of flopping, drooping. It has, you tried to waken it multiple times, getting it shaking or patting it or whatnot, even like pinching it, and it doesn't really move. You can sometimes see the top of the tip of the hat, like, do this, but that's about it. You place it in the center of the circle here, and take your alchemy stone in your other hand and place it down on a little chalk circle that you've drawn. The stone begins to hover lightly, and then you can see the chalk burns a bright blue that moves around the object. All the runic inscriptions glow, and Alex is focusing right now to control his stone. Janice sits down next to Catherine and kind of takes her by the hand and squeezes. Naz, you're over Alex's shoulder as he is trying to focus. And you can see the magic channels from the stone forward, funneling all of what he has accumulated over the last few days into this thing. You can
Might
see
need some
how
rooms.
Alex.
I'm just gonna mutter to myself. School definitely might need some rooms.
You're cutting out.
The school might need some new brooms.
I think you need to relax a little more, man. You got your shoulders up to your ears, bro. Just, whoo, it's gonna work.
Naz gives you a little pat on the back. And
You're smart. You got this.
You
you
just
take a
shudder.
deep breath. You shudder. Naz being helpful? Something must be wrong. Check the
gotta-
remembrall.
Do I need to check your rune work for you? Is that what this is? Are you worried about the rune work?
No, you're being nice. Surely we're gonna die.
Well, I mean, gotta have at least one fond memory of me before we all perish, right? Here it is.
Without saying
Whatever.
anything, he just kind of like rolls his eyes slightly and then looks toward you, and then does the thing.
There's one final push of magic. The last of it pushes out the stone. The stone, its glow goes down, it drops, and the hat itself gives off this kind of backlighting, a luminescence for a second, and the hat hits the ground. It flops flat for a moment. You will stand there, hoping and praying. Janice sits on the edge of her seat, and then you can see the tip. And it starts to stand upright. What on earth was that? Wait. Oh, Mr. Quillmane, Mr. Honeywood.
Smacks Alex on the shoulder, like, see, boy, I told you it'd work.
No time.
Where am I? I've never been in this room of the castle.
Gryffindor's hat of sorting. We come with a request.
Yes, just call me sorting for the most part. Have you doctored me?
I mean, on the most
temporarily
technical sense, yes. You're still technically where you're supposed to be at the same time, if that makes you feel better.
His brow furrows, and then he notices Catherine. Miss Fawcett should have
What'd I do?
guessed. Abducted him.
I didn't do anything wrong.
That was a multi-house effort. Thank you very much.
Miss Verdon, though. Not something I would expect from you. Well, you don't get to see us change. You only see us as 11-year-olds now, don't you? Oh, word hurt, he says.
Speaking of words, we're looking for the heart of Hogwarts.
Excuse me?
You know, the vault where the heart of Hogwarts is stored.
I have no idea why you're bringing something like that up. How do you know?
We've
Well, I
been,
mean, you just
we've been
confirmed
around
it.
the block. Arcane cryptograph, obscuratum, everflame. Need I go on?
My goodness. You've been out about it. That is, it's quite noble. Are you? Are you the reason why I've been unnaturally tired lately?
No,
No.
we're trying to fix it.
We are currently trying to save the school, not destroy it.
Do you remember Nolan Anderson?
That's a good question.
Of course I do. I remember everybody. Nolan Anderson, Thomas Anderson, Zachary Anderson.
Okay, we don't care about the other
What
ones.
house
it's
was
just-
Nolan
care about
Anderson in?
Hufflepuff.
Okay.
He had
Well,
He'll care for other people that is not often seen in people such as him. There was something else, though.
What did
I'm
you
not
see
sure
in
I
Mysterium and
believe you.
Hufflepuff?
Any of you, he says.
Well, you
I have the perfect solution for that, actually.
put them on my head.
Oh, well, that works too, actually. Never mind.
What was your solution, Mark?
I had Veritas serum. I was going to drink it myself and then allow him to ask any question he wanted.
Wow. All right. No, as you pick up the hat and place it down on Alex's head, he kind of like takes in all the 8 years of memories flooding through him, and dear, dear, you haven't told anybody. Oh.
Not like they'd believe us if we did.
He begins kind of fluttering. You feel his magic waning. That kind of sensation that runs down your back. It's already starting to fade.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
It's not good. Not good at all. You all intend to bring them back together. Bring the castle back.
Revitalize and redo.
That's the plan. You can see in my thoughts.
All of you.
All of us,
Most
yes.
of us.
Turns toward Catherine. Is it Catherine's intent to return the castle back to its state?
Me?
Catherine.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. You said me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm talking to Catherine.
No, I mean, like you said, it's her responsibility.
No, I asked if it's her. Did I say responsibility?
That's what I thought I heard. I could be wrong. I'm sorry.
Is it her intention to do it?
To bring the castle back to the way it was? Yeah, of course.
Okay. And so Catherine confirms that. Already fading. He says, "Give me a pen. Somebody get me a pen."
Chalk.
And you're able to put that in his mouth. Okay. In the office. And he's like drawing on a little piece of paper in front of him with his mouth. Out in the park, you'd find the queen-size mattress about here. And he's like drawing a little pictogram. Right underneath of it, there's a golden door. And he taps it. There. Should find it there. Be warned. Gryffindor. He did what he could to keep it out of prying hands. He'll be ready.
Oh, have a good night. Have a good nap, sorting.
So do we take him back to like when we go to find it, or can I keep it as like a souvenir?
In about 2 days, the hat that you placed up there is going to deteriorate and turn to dust.
Okay, that didn't answer my question though. Like, do I keep it as a souvenir?
Yes, we need to return it.
It would be a cool souvenir. Come on.
It's the sorting head of Hogwarts. It needs to sort other students.
I know. Could you imagine if you had that on a shadow box and a mantle somewhere? Come on.
Oh my god. This is not the time, man.
I feel like if any time it is now.
No, you can't keep it.
Aw.
First of all, McGonagall would notice. Second of all, like I said, it's for the school.
I wanted to talk hat.
I'm honestly really amazed how quickly all of you guys came to the absolute correct conclusion as to who the Secret Keeper is. And if, like, once you know, it's like, well, of course, it couldn't have possibly been anyone else unless there was a very long, unbroken line of Secret Keepers.
But each headmaster could
I'll
tell
be
them
honest.
Yeah.
My first thought of Secret Keeper was one of the paintings in the headmaster office.
Paintings could be, yeah, too, yeah.
And that's what
Didn't we deal with a painting not too long ago, and it was like a pain in the ass?
Yes, in that office, it was
Don't you mean a paint in the ass?
Phineas Nigellus Black. He's an asshole.
Might burn that fucking poster when we go in.
Such a pain in
So
the ass.
because he has shared the secret with you, because he was on Godric's head at the time
Yeah.
of going in there, so he knows. Now that the secret has been shared with you, Liz, you become a secondary keeper,
Okay.
and you are now able to see the location.
Nice. Can I talk to Magnus real quick as we're walking past each other? Like it's gonna be a very brief conversation.
Yeah, sure. Maybe in just a second.
Yeah,
With
no rush, no rush.
with the hat having gone down, and you guys now. Sorry, did I say Liz? I didn't mean to say Liz. I meant to say Alex has become a secondary secret keeper, and because the original secret keeper is dead, it means that you can share the secret with anybody else.
Wait, the hat's dead now?
No, Godric
Oh,
Gryffindor
yeah,
is
yeah.
dead.
He just
Right.
died actually like 2 seconds ago.
Right.
Yeah.
The hat's just dormant.
Well, good work, Alex.
Yeah. I'll tell you all once we're ready to go, just because, I don't want you know who to know.
Yeah. And you should probably erase that chalk that way nobody else figures this out too.
Oh, yeah. Ventus. Is it in the office? Is it in the headmaster's office?
It's in the headmaster's office, which currently has a lot of people normally heading out throughout it.
Where is it in the headmaster's office?
It
Out of like
is
the bedroom?
underneath of McGonagall's bed.
Oh, that's actually convenient. No one's probably in her bedroom.
We hope.
Except for her. Either way, this is going to have to be a, group mission. And you do have newts tomorrow.
Do you think we have time to do the newts, or you think we can just skip newts entirely and just go handle this?
To be clear,
Well-
Nolan does not have this information.
Yeah. Nolan can't
Oh,
know where it is, so.
Can't.
Also, we're not role playing the newts, right? Like we're not doing the
Nah.
newts.
We're gonna have.
I got a pass.
We're not gonna have like the actual newts, but we're gonna role play the newts.
Oh, right. Like I see. We're not doing the dice rolls and stuff. I guess.
No,
Okay.
we're not doing dice
Yeah.
rolls.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. We're about to have downtime actually.
All right. Well, at least we have time to sit on it. Well, I guess we should probably start preparing and getting ready to go. From what he's saying with his sleepy last words was to be prepared. So I think we should probably prepare.
Oh, yeah, I assume it's not going to be easy to deal with what's in the vault. Although, imagine what else could be in the vault. So many good books. So much knowledge. Maybe just a stone.
Wonder if there's a souvenir I can get down there.
Still about these souvenirs, Janice says.
I try to get one wherever I go. Okay, I still have a rock from fucking Helga Hufflepuff's tower from the rubble.
And elsewhere right now, Liz, you're heading up the stairs, and you can see on one of the higher rungs of Ravenclaw Tower, you overhear a conversation. Just come back. So. You don't need to do this. It's completely unnecessary. I need to do it for me, Dad. And I'm not a child anymore. Wilfred. I can make my own decisions. Indeed you can. And you'll live with the consequences. As will we all. Wilfred turns and kind of was walking down and sees you, Liz. Hey, Liz.
Hey.
And he walks down past. out of the alcove. Magnus takes a step out. Miss Sello,
Mr. Gideon?
sorry if I disturbed you with my own family's trauma.
No, you're fine. And all families have trauma.
He starts to go down the stairs as if he's going to be leaving, probably going
Yeah,
back to main camp.
as he's leaving, I say, Magnus.
He turns back.
Yeah, and she kind of looks down and says, I wanted to say I'm sorry. For everything. You were right.
About what?
About the school,
Say it.
about the school, about the country. We're right.
Takes a lot of integrity to admit that. It also takes a lot of to say that you were as well. I wasn't meeting my requirements. I hadn't called them. They were not the highest on my priority list, and
No. Yeah. Was a bit of an activist and overzealous, perhaps.
I see the value in it.
Yeah.
I also think it was a bit of a low blow. A smart one. Sounds like something I would have done.
Yeah. I've decided to be an aura.
Take me up on my offer.
Yeah. I suppose you could say that. I look forward to working with you, Magnus.
It takes out a piece of paper, flicks it, and you see it appear with words all over it. Puts it up against the wall. Folds it back up, hands it to you, and you can watch it folding into an envelope.
What's this?
Your acceptance letter.
Oh, thank you.
Don't let me down.
I won't. I swear.
You
Then
go
yeah,
walk down
sure.
the stairs.
Yeah. Oof.
And
Decisions made, I guess. Yeah.
And technically, you could still go back.
No, well, I
You
mean,
could
it's a
still
letter.
go,
I'm assuming
"Fuck
it's like a.
you!"
Hey,
No, I
this is
mean,
what I think of
it's.
your letter, but Barta.
Well, the thing is, she has the letter from Rojas and from Magnus now, so she has like two
Mhm.
letters now. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
All right.
Wait, Rojas gave you a letter to do what?
Recommendation.
Recommendation to the Aura Academy. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, what? Rojas didn't want Catherine to be an
No,
artist.
and she spoke out against Liz being it too, but Liz was firm that she wanted it.
Okay.
And she offered you the same to give it to you, but she was like, I don't endorse this option. Yeah. She left it to you to decide. Anyway, as newts loom the following morning and hearts are strung tight with stress, and even more danger looms on the horizons. In the ash of that old city, Hogsmeade finds its new masters. We look over the hill, down toward the school, laying in wait, ready for their time to strike. That is where we end tonight's episode. Awesome.
Dun, dun, dun.